Alright. Alright. What do I want to start on today? Maybe that life. I need to do my garden first. Yo, what's up, Bubbly Production? Bro, Bubbly Production sounds like a like a business name, you know? Like for like the movies or something. Oh, dude, not Bailey Bart. No, bro. Why do I log in and see Bailey Bart? The first thing I see. Oh, hell no. Ooh, it's double gardening. That's cool. I'm hella early? You mean I'm hella early? I don't stream this early, usually. But, I'm trying to. I'm trying to fix my sleep. I didn't exactly fix it today. I tried to. Like, I went to bed at, like, midnight, which is pretty good. And I didn't fall asleep till, like, 5. Well, okay, no, that's a lie. I went to bed at midnight, and I slept till, like, 3. And I couldn't fall back to sleep until, like, 5:30. So... yeah... That's the thing. Alright, let's finish the garden. And then... we'll either do life or storm, I guess. I want to do ice. It's just... oh my god, fire is stupid against ice. Yo, is that bro my peeve? What's up, bro my peeve? I'm in the same boat. Dude, it's like, I was like 3-0 on the ice, and I queued 4 fires. I just have to lose every game. Because all they have to do is OT. It's like, fuck, dude. Alright. Devo doing fire peeve. What about Kimbo? What's Kimbo doing? Guess we'll find out. While my thing loads. Alright. Sorry chat, I'm eating, having my coffee right now. Essentially my breakfast, so... I'm just waiting till more people roll through, and then we'll talk about the tea. And I'm gonna try to probably make that segment of the stream, like, into a video, like a stream highlight kind of video. Obviously I'll edit it, like, you know, the unneeded yapping, or if I talk to chat about something, I'll take that part out, but... I mean, that's usually what most streamers do anyways, you know, it's like, instead of making the time to sit down and, like, record a video, it's like, you just have your ideas and do it live, then you have the stream, then you can just go back in the stream and edit the stream for the video. It's cool. You know, I think a fun video idea would be genuinely to see Well, I talked about it on the last stream, but like to look back on the year and see like what they all nerfed. You know what I mean? Like, chat. Did Death get one nerf this year? Did they? The first thing that comes to my mind is Poison, but that's actually a net buff than a nerf. Because Death never needed Poison, not with Fire Duel, right? And then the new Poison is just way better anyways. So that's the first thing that comes to my mind, but that's not a nerf, that's a buff. Poison was banned in Spring, is that right? It was, yeah, banned with Elf in Spring, right? So, Spring, Summer, did anything happen in Death in the summer? I can't think of anything. Was Google last year or this year, chat, the change? Was Google last year, like, end of 2024 or 2025? I don't know. Is KI just trying to nerf every other school except Life? I don't know what they're doing, bro. That's why I want to, like, look back on the year and, like, be like, hey, this is, like, the net of the year. This is clearly what they were trying to do, and if they're not trying to do that, they should probably look and take a deeper dive in what they're updating the game with, you know? Alright. Should I do life beef? Yeah, we could do live. Why is every school getting nerfed again? What do you mean, Michael? What do you mean? I'm gonna queue up here, then I'll start yapping about the Empower stuff. I thought I made some points on it, did I not? No, I made a point about the Dark Surge. What is my one loss shot? Oh, right, we got the Stream Sniper. That Settler deck. Right. I forgot. I was about to say I haven't lost on life, but... I had those two people in a row that set their deck for me and played around my hand. I beat one of them. Changing Pip and Blade spells, doing... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of things at play here. It's a lot to talk about. It's kind of why I don't want to queue up. So if I queue up, I feel like my attention is going to be divided. But that's kind of... I'm going to make myself like a bulletin point on the side here. So I don't lose track of my thought process. And it might be a bit messy for y'all, but like when I go back and make it into a video and edit it, I can just edit the confusing parts out, you know? Okay. So, I think the first thing we need to talk about is probably the heal cap change. I think that's the oldest news. I think it's like 2 days ago it was announced or something. So basically, I think it's already a Rapier to somebody, maybe Cam. They announced that they are looking into making a heal cap. Why are they making a heal cap? Jading has been a problem in the game for probably about like 10 plus years, longer than I've been around for personally. So they wanted to put a heal cap in the game to try and stop Jading, which is a good idea, right? Obviously, life can heal, that's their school identity, but running somebody out of cards to the point where they can't fight back is not a competitive PvP strategy. That is just not competitive. That's brain dead. That's broken. That's why it's getting out of the game. If you want to heal forever, you can do it in PvE. You can do it in a different mode, but in a competitive setting, obviously it's stupid, shouldn't be there. So Announcing that was not a bad idea. It was great. And I'd say probably about 90% of the community, even the life wizards themselves that do PvP to a relatively decent level, were okay with it. Pretty happy with the heal cap, right? Because it gets rid of the toxic players that, you know, King's Isle doesn't want in the game, or we as the players don't want in the game, right? So it's just good for everybody pretty much. But there was a very small 10%. I'm not going to name any names, but there's some pushback from them saying, oh, well, I want to heal for 30,000 and shit in my game, which is absolutely bad shit crazy, right? Considering how much resist life gets with 100 with brace on, stabilize, right? Having 30,000 health is bad shit crazy. Okay, absolutely bad shit crazy. And for some reason, they went back on their word. I think it was Ratbeard a couple days ago, but they said they're gonna delay that. They're gonna delay that. And what I find very strange about this, again, I'm not gonna name names. I don't want drama. I don't want beef. But it's kind of odd that in the very small minority that they're listening to that few amount of people just because they like them. Iridium, I don't really understand why, you know? But, so it looks like we're probably not going to see the heal cap in the next update when most of the community wanted that. So, pretty sad to see, you know? Again, this is kind of one of the cases where I wish they kind of just didn't announce it, because this could be one of the best updates we've had, like, for the health of PvP in, like, a couple of years, but it's getting pushed back, you know? Now, in their defense, though, I do believe if they are going to implement a heal cap, they do need to do it right, and obviously there was some feedback where people were like, oh, I'm not going to pack heal counters, which is really stupid, by the way. Like, Seraph exists, that card is bad shit crazy, like, you're going to want to counter that and deal with it, right? So, I think some people were just being a little, impulsive with their feedback, so I don't know, maybe that was linked to them not wanting to put it out, but I feel like that just harms more people than it helps, you know? Okay, we got a storm. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the game now, and then I feel like that's good enough for the heal cap point. So I'll check that off. Then we'll talk about Empower Impact after the game, so I can focus. Okay, I mean, this is good. I could bub. Why not? Why not? I need to farm pips anyways. I think I took out Monster Mash. I don't know if I did or not. Exactly. So if I bubble again here, he just got a catch of the day, which is kind of annoying. But, I mean, I could get a Lumi. That could shield away his blades. So I don't really mind it. Talk about how Surge is going to affect Jading. Maybe. Yeah, so this is the catch. So I think I'm going to Lumi to try to trade with that. Obviously, I'll do a tad bit less, but I do have Bubble, right? So we don't really mind it. So let's get a Death Pip here. I like that a lot, but just, I don't know. I pulled both of them too early here. That's the issue. I think this does like 1600 though, right? It's not bad. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Okay, I don't need this. That's cool. The bubble? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I might have to get rid of the Lord of the Jungle. I like it a lot, but I just think it's I don't think it's gonna be happening this game. I don't know why, but it just doesn't feel like it's gonna be realistic to happen this game. Okay, so I can shield every round to get rid of the blades. It's never a bad move. I can also hit and heal right now. I wanted to. Is that a steel pip? Okay. I mean, if I hit and heal now, it's not a bad idea. Like, he can't really counter. I think I'm gonna do it. He can't really counter it. It's damage, and I'll be back ahead. Right? I like that. I like that. Plus, I could Seraph. I don't think I'm going to have the chance to, because I need to worry about what he's going to do next. But yeah, I mean, that just puts us ahead, obviously. Crazy card. And I can Dark Surge. Beautiful. That's fine. So let's Dark Surge here. I have a shield on, so I'm not afraid of anything. I don't need 2 crows. I don't need an Oni's Forge. This is cool. I mean, he could Triton through. I don't think it's worth it, though. I would just hit and heal again, right? It's not a good idea. Bubble's great. Okay. Alright. Fire Elf? Okay, interesting. So I need a set shield now if I can. If not, I mean, I could bubble, but I eat a pretty decent hit by him, which I'm not too happy about. But let's see if we get that shield here. We got the wrong one. Okay, I'll just bubble then. So yeah, he does get like a good Catalan Triton here, but we could heal. Right? That's the thing. He also might just Dark Surge. It's not a terrible idea. It's really not. I mean, I could take a buffed Centaur. But I mean, isn't a hit and heal just better? I feel like, yeah, it is, right? It's cheaper for like the same net value, kinda. Okay. So is that a path beach right then? Or is that like a big hit one? If that's a big hit one, that's an amazing move by him. That's a path B one. Okay, not a good move in my opinion. Not a good move. I think we just crow here, right? Actually, why don't you hit and heal? And then try to go for a crow. Right? I mean, all I have to do is shield and both of those blades are gone. I don't have to crow. If I crow, all my pips are gone, right? So... yeah, I mean, that's still like 1700 value or some shit. It's still really good. Still really good. Yeah, he's passed. So I can just shield again here. And then both of those blades won't get any value. Right? And if he leaves the shield on, I'm really protected, so I could just take a hit at that point. Like a Centaur or something. Something crazy like that. A Spiny? I don't know about that. A Seraph would be really good right now. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I could hit and heal again. I mean, honestly, why not? Why not, dude? If he Tritons through the shield, I don't think I care. And then at that point, I could crow. Because by that time, I'll have pips to surge again, right? Okay. This is fine. Maybe I should have braced though. I mean, he didn't do it. Surge? Okay. Yeah, so a Seraph here would have been really cool. But, I mean, that's okay, right? Let's get a life pip. I think we should brace. We need to gain pips. The community drama to the recent news has to... I talked about the heal cap briefly before the match started, and I'll talk about it again after I'm done here. I think I missed a point from chat. What was it? How Surge is gonna affect Jading or whatever. So I need to write that down. I could probably... I don't know if I want to get rid of A-Berry. I mean, I feel like this is a good move. I don't think I'm really worried about an owl into a brace, am I? Oh wait, I just clocked. Oh my god, no, I fucked up, chat. It's stacked blades. I fucked up bad. If the owl's here, it practically kills me. I fucked up bad. I have to shield again, or weakness, or crow. Oh, I might have lost for that. That's a really big misplay. I'll be dead to an owl into a 4-pit probably. Yeah, that's a bad misplay. I just have to shielding him. I mean, he didn't do it. He striked. I mean, okay. Well, if I tower, it's like nothing changed, right? But obviously, I should set shield here. Yeah, that is your best move, I would say. So let's set shield. Because now if he owls, it's just gonna do less. So we're fine. So we're fine. I also have pips to crow if he catches the days again. Yeah, so that's good. I need a storm to spell. Okay, just stuck the owl into it anyway as well. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, this is a worse owl than you had before. But it is gonna do a lot still, chat. It's a 60-bladed owl. Yeah. I'm not dead to the follow-up. And obviously I can, like, dispel Crow and debuff him, so, like, I'm not too worried about it. But it is a little scary. Okay, that's gone. I don't need this. He's not gonna heal. I guess get a Storm Pip. And weakness? Is that your move? You could just shield again. I'll just weakness. I think that's slightly better. I think weakness, dispel, into a centaur. I don't know if a weak or a set was more effective here. I think either one's a good move. Okay. That's not gonna happen. I don't have blades. That's that's an interesting one for sure. I think a hit and bubble would be good. Yeah. That is a good move. He debuffs me and buffs his Kraken or his next hit. But I don't think I'm dead to a Kraken though, am I? I mean, I might be. I don't know, it'll be close. I mean, obviously I could just dispel and then his shield into a hit, right? And we'll be fine. Then I could play around with tempo that way as well. So yeah, I think we're okay. I don't need all this. I'm just gonna dispel. And yeah, we're gonna shield every turn in case we deck fill. So yeah, now he's just gonna be 1 HP after last year. So I just have to hit, really. That's all I need to do. I could just crow, then like set into a centaur if I don't pull anything. Yeah, it's crazy Lash. Okay, see, he didn't have anything, so he dumped all his pips. So he literally can't kill us if he wanted to right now. I mean, maybe a max bolt, but whatever at that point. I'm not dead to anything. Not even a straight then will kill me. So he's cooked. Would a max bolt do it? Maybe, it'd be close. But nobody be packing that nowadays. Tower. Okay, but I can hit through shields even though I'm alive because the shield stats are broken in my favor. So I might as well just hit through the shield. Because his school doesn't get stats, really. I mean, it's not a path B, so it might not kill, but it'll be close. Yeah, look at that stupidity. 1200 nearly through a shield. And they keep that in the game, bro. They keep that in the game. Such a joke. Alright, let's get back to the Geno. So, chat, before I say anything, right, because obviously we're gonna make this a new video, but so y'all are saying Surge buffs life the most, right? Why are you saying that? Obviously, I have my opinions, but I want to hear from y'all because healthy discussion is good. Like, I need what? Set, power, dispel, a weak, and a centaur, right? Yeah. Indirect myth nerf? How's it an indirect myth nerf? Myth hardly uses Dark Surge. They only have one good shad, which is Saga. And they strike. They heal back the backlash. Okay, so you're saying they could Dark Surge, and because healing per pip is crazy, they can heal off their lash and the opponent's damage at the same time. While also setting up like a Seraph or whatever. Is that the... Is that a chat? I have the idea. And direct nerf to the other schools since they don't heal. It's gonna make it harder to kill life once you dump your pips over. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, I would say that's probably it though in my opinion. Is with Surge being the way it is, it indirectly helps life the most because well they have the most HP, and if anything it might incentivize Jading more, especially if the new life shads are terrible, right? Like, because think about it for a minute, right? On a life, you're not gonna Shrike. Even the good Shrike right now, the new one's terrible by the way, but even the good Shrike, you're not gonna Shrike on a life 9 times out of 10, right? I mean Surge, yeah, it's still nice because you have a solution because the healing is crazy, right? And most of the life shads suck except for like Lord of the Jungle. It's like okay, you know. So yeah, I mean, if anything, I think chat is right. If things stay the same, like the shads suck, like you know, what's it called, Caterpillar, Yamasu, I don't know the other life shads, forgive me, but if things stay relatively the same, I think if anything, it's just going to incentivize lives to heal more, because they're gonna have to still Dark Surge because that's the only shad they have, practically, right? So in my opinion, I think that's probably what's gonna happen, right? And like, let's take another school like Fire or Storm, right? Like, I think what is it? You lose 10% of your health or 5% on a Surge chat. Is it? There's 10%. There's 10%, right? Or is Empower 5%? I forget. Either way, 5% on a storm is like what, 500, and 10 is like 1,000. Like, you can't give up that HP, not on those skills. Like, if I Dark Surge against a Myth, GG. They just get a triple buff base gen, it's over, right? Like, you can't do that, right? But on a life, because you don't get one shot, you can heal spam, right? You can. And let's not even talk about fire. Like, fire can't heal if they wanted to, right? Healing school, that can't even fucking heal. Joke of a school. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there still to this day. But, you know, that's why and it's been age old thing, right? Ever since they gave fire and storm healing, it's the same problems. They're too squishy, they die too fast. If a counter happens, it's usually GG, game over, right? If I heal against a myth, it doesn't matter. They can just one shot me. Or if I heal against a myth and they're, they're running a heal counter, one heal counter, and it's over, I can't keep up anymore, right? Or on the fire, like, their heals are so shit. Like, generally, it's never even worth countering a fire's heals. Generally. Aside from, like, a very specific niche matchup, like maybe like Anubis against a death, right? Very, very niche, but generally across the game, never worth it. Their heals are so shit, right? So it's just like life gets everything, and then Storm and Fire get nothing in the heal department, and they keep trying to make these changes, and it keeps fucking Storm and Fire the most, and life is still fine because they don't understand the issue under it, right? So that's kind of where we're at. Like, they've tried a lot. They've buffed the heal counters, infection to from 50 to 65, I think, right? Um, Obviously they buffed, like, like Triton and all the other heal counters as well a long time ago, which, if they just want to sit there and heal forever, those don't stop them, right? A good change, in my opinion, to make a heal counter better would be a cheap heal counter that removes like 2 heals and puts infections on. So, you know, if you swap Vaughn and Skeletal Pirate, that would be a very good change because Pirate removes 2/3 and you would put infections on the opponent, so you'd stop them from healing again, right? The issue is Vaughn is technically the only good heal counter, but it's 9 pips and it's trash against single heals, right? It's just not practical at all, right? And another thing too, right? If you're packing Vaughn because Jading is broken, you're actually indirectly worse against Storm and Fire because of how shit their healing is compared to Lives, right? Like, imagine you Vaughn a Berry. Like, you're bad shit fucking mental crazy, dude. You've lost the plot, right? But it's never a bad move against life, right? And that's the thing, the devs don't understand that. We've been saying that for years. They don't understand that it does not work. Like, it either doesn't work against life and it works against Storm and Fire, or vice versa. But they don't understand that is the issue. They just don't get it. So I think they need to listen. They need to listen a bit better, I would say, for the healing thing. But that's all we're gonna talk about for the healing point. Alright. I need Centaur, right? Then the next thing that I see a lot of people really pissed off about, I've seen a lot of comments on it online, is the Empower and the Dark Pact changes. Not really so much Dark Pact. I mean, I think PvP players are upset about Dark Pact because, the Deadly Nullity Dragon, you have to raid for it, it's been meta, very hard to get, and now it's going to be obsolete because it's goddamn terrible. So, in case you guys don't know what the changes are, basically, you're going to no longer remove a weakness if you click Empower or Dark Pact. Instead, it's going to operate as like a backlash kind of system, and the weakness will stay on, and then you'll get the pips or the blades, right? So generally, before we even get into like the community like feeling and the tea, it's just terrible because like even if they're like 70 blades on the Dark Pact, right? Like why would I do that? Why would I give up a percentage of my health for a blade or two? Even if it's like a faint blade, by the way. It'll just get impaired or blade countered, and I've lost health with nothing to show for it. Like what's the point? Now with Empower, it's a bit different because you can't just like counter pips. Like it's just not really a thing. There's no burn, no bounce sound anymore, right? So with Empower, it's a bit different. It's a little better than the Pact, right? But half of the time in PvE, PvP, or raids, literally 50% of the time, the reason you run Empower is to counter weakness, right? You counter weakness, and it's a tempo net gain, right? So that's the big thing here, right? And from what I've seen around the community, it's more so that interaction. Like they want Pact and Power to stay as a weakness counter because it's been that way since like 2010 or some shit. I don't know, like when the game came out, right? So I think that's more so where people are upset about it, you know? And then the other part of it too is that like the spells are just trash, bro. Like I'm pretty sure empowered is 5% and surge is 10%, right, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong, but uh, like why would I empower 5 or 600 of my health away? Again, talking about Firestorm here. Like why would I do that? Why would I do that? Now, when you numerically break this down, what it's basically doing, right, is the past, 15 whatever years, right? Death has always been the worst school to use in power, and the 6 others could use it better than Death, right? Because it doesn't do like a nuclear bomb amount of damage to yourself for the utility, right? So instead of fixing that interaction with the specific Death school, they're instead making every other school, the 6 others, equally have the same penalty as Death right now, which is basically them just buffing Death, which is the best school, which doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know how they always find a way to do this, and I don't want to believe it's their intention to like balance the game like this. I don't know if it is their intention or they just don't know what they're doing. And I'm not even trying to sound mean when I say they don't know what they're doing, because like I don't want to be mean. It's just like you have people in the community to talk to that can summarize what the net of a change. What the hell did I just say? You guys know what I'm trying to say. How a change will like change the game. I don't know how to describe it. Bro. Right? But there's people with that level of IQ in the community that understand it. Right? And what I don't understand is, I think it was like 2 years ago, we had a creator call, and like a meeting and stuff, and we did this stuff years ago, and it went well, and then they stopped doing it. So I don't know what that's about either. I don't really, I don't get it. I really don't get it, bro. But again, it kind of seems like they're listening to the wrong people or something like that. Like, chat, who here thinks the Empower change is a good change? And if you think it's a good change, what mode do you think it's good for? PvE, raids, or PvP? And why? Tell me right now. Why? How is this good for anybody? And yeah, we're not going to talk about the black market too, because that's a whole different thing. Like, that's a whole different demon, right? Did I get my centaurs? I don't even remember. But yeah, with how shit Empower is probably gonna be, I think that's gonna probably fall off, in my opinion. personally, I think it's too much effort for them, for their character to do it. Ego hurt for certain King's Isle devs, and the favoritism arose. Never once has that combo brought anything good. Yeah, no, definitely, definitely. And there is some stuff I want to say, but I'm not saying it because I don't want drama. But like, it's actually crazy, bro. It's actually crazy. If one person or three people, like a very, 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 very like 0.1% of the community, doesn't like something, they'll consider holding it back when 90% of the community likes it, which is god awful. That is god awful, dude. Okay, I need my centaur and I'll queue up. But yeah, that's what I think about the empower impact changes. With pact, the card, it's just shit. You remove the purpose, right? You're running it as a weakness counter, and even if you made the blades like faint blades, like 270 blades, doesn't matter because you're not clearing a weakness. The opponent will just immediately blade counter, and you took damage for zero reason. It's just shit. No one's sitting around the pet anymore. Terrible, right? Then with empower, I just don't know anyone who's gonna use it. Like, why would you use, like, maybe in PvE, but even then, like, you want to use it to break your weakness. Like, it's a 2-in-1 card for that reason. You know, maybe in the raid, but like in PvP, there's no way. Like, why would I do that? It's just terrible. It's terrible. Then yeah, that's another thing too, right? This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like game sense and then like not talking to the community. Is these changes are going to make the game more pay to win. And the reason for that, you've made all the pip gain cards like Empower and Dark Surge fucking terrible. So the only good way you have to gain a pip right now is Steel Pip. I don't have any on this character, forgive me. But Steel Pip is the only way to viably gain pips now, and that is objectively pay to win. You have to pay $2 a week on the website, and then pray you get it dropped enough times to actually like max tier it, to spam it in a game, right? So like you already kind of see it like in a fire mirror or like a death mirror, storm mirror. Like if they get a steel pip off like round 1 or round 2, it's usually over if they're equally skilled players, right? And that problem's only going to get worse this next update because more people are going to have to pack steel pip, more people are going to have to pay, indirectly raising the barrier, right? Like this is exactly what I mean when they don't understand what they're doing. They don't understand the implications of what's going to happen. Which is why they need to talk to their community and not just do stuff like this. But, I mean, to be fair, to be positive, I guess we will have a test realm. You know, sometimes they do make a couple of changes in test realm. So, you know, maybe they listen. I'm not a big fan, and many people have felt this way for years. I'm not a big fan if there's a very small minority of people, if they don't like something and they can't provide a good argument why, GameStop will delay the update to appease those players because they like them. I think that needs to go. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid, bro. I said 90% of the community happy about the heal cap changes. Maybe 10% didn't like it, but they like those 10%, so they're delaying it. It's crazy. And you've seen this for years too. Like, I don't need to go into any more details. But it is what it is, chat. It's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna queue up now. And I'm done talking about it, because that's probably enough to make into a video. But yeah, there you go. I just gotta say it how it is, man. Didn't one of the devs try to put a colossal on a blade? Oh, you're talking about Spark? Nah, he doesn't work there anymore, bro. He doesn't work there anymore. Wait, chat, I'm still missing Rebirth. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, we can't queue the live. Wait. Bro, why do I keep queuing up without my spell elements? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. So low ranks that the devs are cool with are the ones who dictate change in PvP. Um, I would kind of say yeah. I don't know if I would. I mean, I think I see what you mean. I would say more so like the PvE raid people that also tend to be lower ranks. That's the people I like to listen to. Obviously though, because that's where the bulk of their players are, is PvE, and people who don't do PvP, that's just a fact, that is what it is, right? But no, it's people that they know that are, like, some of them are even okay at the game, but they like them, and no one will agree with them, but because they like them, they'll delay an update or put what they want in the game, which I think is just fucking stupid, bro. Like, I don't think I've seen anything like that ever, bro. Fucking bad shit crazy, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not trying to talk any details, Dusk. If you know, you know. Rainbow inside for fire. I mean, yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool for sure. It's not bad. It's a big plot to sell more steel pips. That's crazy, bro. I mean, honestly, that pack though, that bundle's not even a bad deal, but it just raises the barrier to entry and makes the game objectively pay to win, right? That's the issue. Look, chat. I have 3 or 2. I have 2 and an item card. The max you can get is 4, so I need a max tier this juicer right here, which will take a while. But like, you'll need to have max of these to gain pips, or like you're just kind of cooked. Okay. No, I don't know. Life probably doesn't need it because they could just surge heal, but yeah. I got a PvE player. Fuck. Or is that a fire mastery? He's not doing PvE. He's doing liar. Well, shouldn't I be good against liar, chat? I should be, right? I guess we'll see. What could a liar do against me? Anyone know, chat? I wish I pulled my steel pip, but it's okay. Lie? He could lie. Wow. Chat, you guys are very creative. Oh no, not the death pip. Not the death pip, chat. Oh, D-Lance, nice. Okay, so if he braces again, I'll just take a catch to get damage. Burn the blade. Yeah. I mean, I could catch, and if he crows, I could bury, right? It's not the end of the world. So, scared of this, scared of this, scared of this. And we'll do that. It's just solid damage, and we force him to have to crow. Then we could, like, bury, right? Infernal Oni? I mean, I packed 2 Traithans and 2 Zillas, so... And a Storm King art. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine, chat. That's cool. I don't really think I like it. Same with that. Yeah, so in this scenario, the only way I could gain pips is cycling main deck and running steel pip, which is pretty lame, but it is what it is, right? Okay. So why does he have a fire mastery if he's doing that, though? That's what I'm confused about. I'll do that. It's a good move. It's a good move. I need peps. I get Aura Warrior. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Interesting. So what, is he in a Seraph? With a buff? Maybe. I mean, I guess I'll try to Aura into an Aura. A Fire Gen? Nah. I think he's just in a Seraph here. If you want me to be honest. It'll do a third of my health. It's not a bad move. And if I bury, he would just Pirate, right? Has to be a Seraph. Bro, what? What the fuck is this guy doing? Do I have a Catalan? That'd be a great move. Oh my god, it's a Faint Blade? Bro, what the hell? Oh, nah, bro, I'm just cooked. Wait, I'm just cooked, chat. I have to do that, but you can just link again. Bro, since when is that a feint? I could do this and like surge into an owl maybe. And just kill. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this, because if I can at least make him link again, I could surge into an owl. What the hell? Okay, so now he's a 65 bladed Oni. I mean, I shouldn't just be dead to that, so I guess I'll Dark Surge. Then he's probably gonna Crow, just to reset the game. Probably. Do I have Crow in chat? I think I do Pocket, right? Yeah, so he's gonna Crow to reset the game. And keep his one-shot potential on. Which is annoying. That's annoying. I mean, I could just catch again, though. And weak. Chat, did you guys see Crow in my deck or not, dude? I need to know. I need to know, dude. I guess, yeah. I'll do this and get a Death Pip. Or, Storm Pip. I could heal for 1200 and knock off the weakness. It's not terrible. I mean, he is getting relatively low too, right? So like a Strike Owl will do a good bit. Nice P-Serve. Okay, I do have the Crow. Cool. So yeah, we'll get some Death Pips here too. And go from there. Let's do this. I think I'll do that. And go from there. That's cool. Maybe I don't need that yet. I probably want another Dark Surge. I mean, if I Crow him, I just reset the game in my head, right? Okay, I mean, he Gambits all those blades, so I don't think I really care. Let's do that. So I have, what, 6 Death Pips right now? So I only have, like, 6 pips out of this if I were the Crow. Do I bury? I kind of like Beetle better. I kind of like that better because I get my last death pip. I'm pressuring a good hour. Oh my god. Pressuring a good owl and getting the last death pip. If he Oni's here, I don't think it's worth it. That's not gonna work. Catch is always good. That's a decent Oni, yeah, but when I just owl and hit again before he could. Yeah, so I just crow here. I should just crow here and win, right? Actually, he doesn't even have a good Oni anymore. I mean, he could like one-shot me with Seraph though, Jad. So I still think you're better off just doing that. Okay. You just reset the game this way, right? He crowed you, so you can crow him. It's a good deal. Oh, but I fizzle, so I lose, because I can't dual school and he can. He can triple school, actually, not dual school. I love the Storm is such a good school, chat. It's such a good school, dude. I love that he can do life, fire, and death, but I can't do one off school, dude. Great game design. I think he just Seraphs here for like 7 bans, and I'm cooked. He doesn't have it. Bro, dude, give me the crow, dude. I mean, the odds I get it now are so low, though. Yeah, they're so low, because I'm deck failing and fizzling. My god, I mean, I can do that. I shouldn't be dead to an Oni or a Seraph, but this is stupid. My school is just bad. I don't want any of this. Even Impair would have been good. I mean, I don't think he has a great hit here. He is Centaured. Okay, I mean, it's quad buffed and a Faint Blade. So am I dead to something out of this? Because if I am, then yeah, we're cooked. We just have to not fizzle or deck fail there, but there's not much I can do about that. It's not in my control. Okay, well, I'm not dead to anything out of it, thankfully. And he doesn't have an Oni setup, so we're fine. Do I just take the owl, chat? I mean, bro, he's in a crow, dude. I mean, the owl will pretty much make him one. He can't defend or two-shot us or one-shot us. I think this does about 6k around there into 100 res. Yeah. So does it catch kill? I think it does. Yeah, so I need a lot of shield break. I don't want to risk Barry because Pirate's crazy. That would be really helpful for him. So I think I'm just gonna Beetle, pull for Wands, and pull for a Strike. I think that's all I need to do. If I keep the pressure on, he can't two-shot us or, like, do anything. He can't win anymore. Storm Pip for a Dispel, that's fine. We have a Beetle, we're ready for it. Didn't pull a Wand, unfortunate. I could hit and bubble into a 4-pip. There's the Dispel. I think the least helpful thing is a Surge and an Owl right now, by the way. So it catches the kill shot. I could rely on hit and bubble into a 4-pip if I need to. Shield every turn, yeah. So I think we're just gonna wand that. Then we could like catch into a cat or something. And keep pulling for strike. I don't know what kind of strat this was, bro. Some like fucking cancer. That's what I'll tell you. That's what I'll tell you, chat. That's the best hit I have. Okay, escape up. Nice. Hell yeah. What, +7 for this, probably? Yeah, I don't think Liar's good against Storm. I mean, it shouldn't be. I don't know why it would be. I'm finally done my food. Oh, yeah. I have to do shoulders today, chat. Bro. I'm actually so happy with my gym progress, though. Yeah, I got 8. Yo, what's up, Robert? I talked about it earlier, Ferric. I'll make it into a video, but they took like they made it like backlash, so it's not used to counter weakness anymore, and it's like backlash. So like as a storm, I'll always take 500, and as a life, I think you take like, how much is it, chat? Like 800, 900. It's pretty crazy. And then Dark Pact operates the same way. So Dark Pact is just like dead on arrival. At least in Empower, you could say like it might be useful in mids, but Dark Pact is dead on arrival, like the Deadly Null Dragon. Will I use that game, chat? Did I Galvanic at all? Galvanic, Weakness, and Trathen, right? Oh, what did I just put in? Yeah, Beetle will be good for Fire and Bow. Who the fuck is Scarlet? Scarlet Wildblade. I don't recognize that person. And then Dark Surge. Did you see the new Dark Surge, Ferric? You take 10% lash now for using Surge. So like as a Storm, if I Surge, it does 1,000 to me. So like I can't Surge against Myth anymore, because then I'll just die to a gen. Immediately, bro. Ugh, yeah, bro. Or if I Surge once against an Ice, I'm dead to 3 moons instead of 4. Oh my god, bro. It's so funny. It's so funny, bro. Gotta make a new doc? What do you mean, Kimbo Peeve? You think it's a bad change? Yes. The more they announce, the more faith I'm losing in the Darkmoor hype update. I got a death. GG's. Pack it up, boys. GG's. I mean, we have got pretty lucky against the last couple of deaths, to be fair, so I don't know. Maybe there's hope. Maybe he's terrible. I keep the berry in case he headlesses like a NPC pretty early. Okay, this is okay. I guess I'll keep that if he auras me. Steel pip? No. Okay. He didn't get the pip. Interesting. I guess I'll beetle. A D-Lance. Okay, I mean, I'll just hit... He has to shield. I'll just hit through the shield then at that point, though. It's fine. That's a decent D-Lance. Yeah, I'll just probably cat through the shield then. I could catch, but he'll click dragon, right? No shield, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude, if you ask me. Let's get rid of that. And I think we'll just take the free hit we got from the pet. It's very nice of him. I'm probably still gonna lose though, even though I got this lucky, just because the matchup is so shit. But it is what it is, right? I mean, it says like 2.3, right? Double buffed, Pierce Blade. I could start Bubble to farm like a Dark Surge 2.8. Wow, nice. Well, at least he's back at our health now. That's a positive. It's good too. Still Pip's nice. Is that a Tri-Blade or a Tri-Shield? Okay, so he's setting up the Doom Owl. Smart. And also the Ghoul that one-shots me. Riveting. Looking forward to that. So I'll need the weakness again after he Ghouls. Get rid of this. Got a weakness. I mean, I could wand into a wand if he headlesses. This would be a Ghoul. No. Interesting. I don't know why he did that. I guess I'll bub. Do you want a vampire? I mean, he could fossil, I guess. I don't know if you should, though. Aura, really. Yeah, he's playing strange. Not in like a weird way, just like he's playing different. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. His brace is gone, I got bubble. I have an owl. This is actually a really cool move right now. I would probably just vampire here. Bubble, okay. So if I hit in bubble back, he has a buffed hit because of the aura, right? I could take the open Stormwing. He has a buffed mash though. But then I could hit in bubble. So I don't really know. It's hard to say. I think I'm probably gonna do the Stormwing. Because yes, it's a buffed mash, but I have the hit and bubble response at least. Lock, unfortunate. What death pet is that? It's a death beetle one. Strike's not gonna be good. So yeah, he has to like mash here, right? Obviously. So good mash. It's a stun, does a quarter of my health. Oh, he didn't do it. Interesting. Okay. No crit, I mean that's only fair, right? I think I'm gonna hit and bubble the weaknesses away, chat. Just to chip him down. And go from there. I could purge, yeah, but I don't know about all that. I'm just gonna hit him, bub. I'll purge if he does like a dumb headless right now, because I could get rid of all three then, right? You're not in a bad spot? Yeah, no, we're doing fine so far. So far, although we did get pretty lucky, right? You gotta realize that. So if I aura here, he just clicks poison and then I die pretty much, right? I mean, yeah. That is a thing, unfortunately. So I guess purge. I guess. He could still vampire though, which is annoying. That's a good pull. He could mash. He could headless here. They're all pretty good. So I need to pull a purge again or something. Yeah. I can't hit through debuffs because my school's not as good as his, which is unfortunate, but whatever. I mean, maybe I just steal Pip and get rid of the Surge. Maybe. Maybe I just do that instead, yeah. I could Snowman into an Owl. Can't really do that. Poison's broken. Get rid of that. Okay. I mean, I could Aura. I mean, I don't know. I guess to round out his Aura. I could catch into an Owl. But we got these weaknesses on us, chat. That's the annoying part. I did pull a purge. Nice. Bubble. Okay, interesting. So if I hit in bubble, I still have a minus 40 on. If I purge, he can't even headless. And his aura's gone. So let's purge. I think that's a good move. We can't mash or headless right now. I mean, these are all nice combos. They are. I'm probably gonna need a snowman at some point in this game. Is that just a weakness? Chat, do I take the owl? It's like an open owl, but slightly worse. I could also catch of the day, though. I mean, we know he wants to monster mash there, right? I'm gonna hit him, bub. Then maybe I could pull like a berry or a wand or a beetle if he mashes. Right? All those are pretty good. As long as I pull like a cheap debuff counter and maybe a strike here, I think we're in business. I didn't pull a cheap debuff counter though. That's unfortunate. Because now I can just mash, do like a quarter of my health and stun. Yeah. So I have to bury wand or beetle here, and I just could have striked and won, which is annoying. But I mean, I could catch strike owl, maybe. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm dead at 2 more hits. Crazy numbers. Yeah, I mean, I think you have to do this. And pull a strike. I think we have 1 or 2 left. I think we saw 2, discard 2. We pack 4. He's probably gonna shield every round, so that's why I need to pull strike right now. Yeah, I mean, I have a wand. Berry's not good. That's okay if he auras, I guess. I mean, do I really need this? Why would he trap her at me? Okay. Interesting. I think you... Yeah, dude. I think we're gonna take the cat. I want to see a cat into another hit will kill him. And with a weakness on, I shouldn't be dead to anything but... like a ghoul into a dragon, or a hit and bub into a dragon, or doom owl. But yeah, I really gotta pull strike right now. And I did P-serve, yeah. So I think my next hit kills him, right? Pretty much, yeah. If he headlesses, do I just bury you think, chat? But I feel like I could just catch again, strike 4-pip. I don't think I want the berry. I just want to kill him. Brace, right? So... oh, no. What? He's just dead here, isn't he? Does he not pack shields, bro? I mean, this kills him. If it doesn't, he's won. And he can't kill me. Bro, why am I beating deaths without even thinking? Like, I mean, I'm thinking a little bit, yeah, but... like, what? I don't know. Ever since I took Oni out of my deck, I went like 4-0 against Death Chat. I think he... obviously, I got lucky and he deck filled. Clearly, like, he never shielded once. So... but... I don't know. Like, does he not pack Star Shield or Ellie Shield? No, I don't know. Maybe he forgot to pack them. I've done that before. Bro, don't bully him, bro. Dude. He clearly got unlucky. Don't do that. Do something. He didn't shield? Yeah, he had to shield it a bit more. For sure. For sure, dude. Chat, what did I use? Purge? I think I'm Purge, right? Yeah. I think the only thing I could have done better was maybe Wand or Beetle or Berry instead of the catch, but the catch wasn't terrible. Because we could have just striked, in theory, right? So, I guess we did alright. Bro, I'm actually about to hit Lord on the worst school again, chat. But yeah, Ferric, he gives him a Death Blade. Is he still here? Here, yeah. Actually, wait, what? Did he switch his pet? Wait, what is Ferric talking about? Hold on. Ferric, what? This is the meta pet. You get a Fire Blade, so you can like buff up your Rain of Fire or your Infernal Oni when you Torret. And then you get 2 extra Elephants to Pyre Dragon with. I thought he was talking about the Death Dactyl. Death Dactyl pet is lit, bro. Blaze Tree, my goat. I can't spell. This guy's a legend, bro. You know what's funny? Originally, how we came across this guy, I was in call with Val, and I forget what happened exactly, but like she really liked his name. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like Blaze Tree, as in like some like weed smoking reference or something. I don't fucking know, but she liked them a lot. So now we're homies with Blaze Tree. Yo, can I get Devo's Fire for my Warlord game? That'd be actually really funny. I gotta balance. Okay, I mean, let's try to do our best. Oh no, that's an old pet. That's an old pet pick. They retextured them and put like new item cards on them, you know. Get the rebirth, Shrike, Cat, Jin. I mean, I guess do that. I don't want to pull from side. I need to pull Steel Pip out of main deck and like ones because they shield a lot. Okay, well I didn't pull anything. Everything. Everything gameplay. I guess I could weakness, but pact is a thing. I'm at 4 out of 7 right now, Ferric. Yeah, she pulled round 1 Steel Pip. So our odds of winning went down by like 30% already, because her school is so good. I guess do that. She can't pact and aura. Right? That's okay. Am I just like not gonna see a Steel Pip? Really? What if she gets it round 1, and there's the pact, yeah. So now she can hit into a hit, and it's Nukas. So yeah, I mean she pulled the pact round 2 and the Steel Pip round 1. This does not get any worse. This could not possibly get any worse. It's not possible. So she'll probably just Samurai into a Scales for a quarter of my health here. Okay, well I have it now, but I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die at this point. I don't even think it's worth it like that anymore either. I could get the Steel Pip off to get max pips, I guess. I don't know. But like I'm gonna be at max pips anyways. Storm Pip for a Dispel, I assume. That's excessive. Okay, so we get Spora again. Now she's at max pips. If she braces again, not a good idea. I mean, catching to a Triton's okay. Hit and bubble's okay if she bubbles. She might. She's balanced. Should be a Samurai. A lure? Okay, it's worse than a Samurai. For her. So, I mean, like, it's a decent hit. I'll catch here, which is great. But then she'll nuke me with a Samurai. Or Scales next. Probably. Do I keep the hit and bub? I feel like I don't want to. I feel like I don't want to, chat. Yeah, I'll just catch here. This should be better than her whatever. And if she doesn't have a hit and shield, I don't think she could outtrade us. Maybe a mock. Unfortunate. Bro, round 1 Steel Pip, round 2 Pact, and then a block? Are you serious, dude? Bro. How the fuck? I don't think I'm meant to win this game, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I don't think we're meant to win this one. I think it's fate telling us we're gonna lose. Just hitting debuff again. I mean, she's not playing well. Like, lore, it's not a bad card, but like she should be samuraiing. Okay, I blocked. Thank you. Chat, I think take the trade then, right? Bro, if I'm behind as a Storm hitting with buffs, again, I'm gonna be questioning the stat model here. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, bro. I could surge into an owl out of this. I mean, bro, this has like 4k, right? There's no way I'm behind. 3.6, okay. Yeah, if I'm behind, that's just crazy. Crazy talk. I mean, it's about even, which makes no sense considering every hit I did was better than hers, but here we are. I could 4-pip right now, actually. It's not a terrible idea. I guess I could do that too. Maybe I still pip and play for a Strike instead. But the odds I pull Strike are like pretty low, right? She's messing up at least. Yeah, she's messing up. I don't think I want a Dark Surge, chat. I think I want a Steel Pip. I need a Strike instead. So let's go to this, go to this, go to this. Keep that. I shield every turn. Yeah, she's fucking up hella, bro. I don't know why she's not shielding. It's like people forgot how to play the game or something. Okay, it should be a hit and shield. Okay, there you go. Quarter my health and a shield I can't hit through. There you go. Congratulations. I wonder if Steel Pip's better. Because she's just gonna brace out of this chat. That's the issue. I guess I'll Wand. But I'm just behind. Even though I hit better. She can just 3-shot me. Okay. I don't know what I'll want here. This is okay. I'm trying to win, chat. It's just it's not going too well at the moment. Okay. Let's do that. If I pull a strike and a catch and like a wand, it's kind of chalked for her, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't need this many. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Keep that for a dispel. Actually, I'll pull something else. Do that. I need to pull a catch. Or cat. This war should be pretty good though. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't really want to bury. Probably a samurai again. No, mock, yeah. That's another move that's just a huge hit and a big debuff, unfortunately. Yeah, bro, the fact she can 2-shot us just hitting with no brain is crazy right now, dude. Absolutely insane mashup. Yeah, I mean, I could catch Owl. I don't think it kills, though. Not to mention, she just hit indie buff and hit again. Right. So, like, this is good, but I die before I can even do any damage. I think. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure an Owl does not kill here. I think it does, like, 4.6. I didn't pull a strike either, unfortunate. Or again. Yeah, so I don't have a trap aura here, right? Or a shrike? I do have a shrike, actually. Okay, so let's get a myth pip. Do this, do this, do this, do that. I'll purge if she, like, does some dumb shit. Like a dispel. Interesting hand, I guess. Still no shrike, though. I think she just has to hit into a hit. Yeah, like just a hit and brace, and then hit again, and I'm dead with no effort. Wow, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Her school's just better than mine. She just gets to hit and debuff the whole game, and I can't kill. Yeah, so I can't hit now, and then she hits into a hit, and I just die. It's literally nothing I can do. Wow. I mean, GG, I guess. I don't know what I could have done better. She just hit first on a better school, so she wins. So yeah, she'll just shield or hit and shield or lure here and win. Just zero brain. I don't even think she played better than us because I took better trades than her as a storm, but her school's better, so she wins. Yeah, just hit into a hit, no brain. This kills though if she doesn't have a hit in debuff, but she should. Yeah, just why not? Why not? Unfortunate. I don't know what I could have done better. I guess I could have pulled strike sooner, maybe. but that's just up to RNG whether it gives it to us or not, right? Yeah, Juju. Yeah, the school still doesn't really have to play well to win. If I can take better trades on a more powerful school and lose, that's still a problem. That's still a pretty big problem. Unfortunate. It's like, what, 12 rank on? Just because she picked a better school. Really fun. 2,000 base. 13 rank, just because they're on a school. Actually crazy. Actually just crazy. Unfortunate. There goes that entire death game we worked for just because they chose a school to play. And not their actual moves. Didn't matter. Insane concept. Just hit debuff, hit debuff, hit debuff. Whole time. I guess maybe I mean she pulled round, it was over round 2. She pulled a steel pip round 1 and a dark pact round 2. Like you don't come back from that. Not when they're on a better school. There's just no way. There's just no way. If I pulled my steel pips, I could have held on to the strike and striked earlier. But because she got the best 2 cards the first 2 rounds, I had to cycle differently and I couldn't keep up. So this is what it is. Unlucky RNG. What do they even nerf about balance next though? I don't even know what they were nerfed about it. I think they need to nerf the value of Samurai and Mock. Like those spells are just crazy. They do too much damage and the debuff is too powerful. Like her Mock is as powerful and better than my Catalan, and she's a balance. Why is she a better Storm than I am with 100 resist and 3,000 more health? It doesn't make any sense. That Mock weakness should be like 20. And Samurai should be like 20. Like, you're not a shield school, you're not a weakness school, you're not everything. Brace too, brace and shields, yeah. Yeah. Like, their echoes should be powerful, but not just being a better storm wizard. Like, there's no identity to that. It's actually brain rot. But yeah, I mean, if we didn't get so unlucky the first 2 rounds, maybe we could have done better. Shouldn't lose 13 rank for that, though. I only have 1 steel pip. Oh, you're cooked next update, Robert. You better start paying, bro. You better start paying. Using a shield more, Robert? Oh no, bro. People would rather have Steel Pip RNG and Empower Spam than Surge. I'd rather have Empower Spam. And the reason I say that is because I remember before Surge, people weren't spamming Empower that much. Like, you packed it. Like, I used to pack like 3 or 4, right? Like, you packed it, but like, not every school packed like that many. Like, what, Balance, Fire, Storm, maybe Life. Myth never really packed it. Like, Death obviously doesn't. Ice, I mean, maybe, not really. It was, Empower Spam wasn't really that crazy before Surge, I'd argue. If I remember correctly. But I'd much rather have that, for sure. For sure. I even need the rebirth trap. What's it for? Ice, maybe? I'm gonna queue an ice, bro. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, man. So I haven't got a good matchup today, I don't think, have I? I guess I got the life guy, but dude, that guy was fucking weird, bro. And he was running death. I got Devo's Fire. Okay, well, this will be a free win if he's not running the 14 shield storm deck. If he is, though, it's not that good of a matchup, so... I mean, we'll see what we can do, boys. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. Dark Pact round 1. Okay, that's... usually not what they do. It's usually not what they do, Chad. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. I mean, do that. You trying to donate rank? Yeah, what's sad is I won't even gain that much back from how much I lost last game. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need a Dark Surge. The reason I say that is because if he is doing the cosplay strat, Strike doesn't work in this matchup. That's the issue. That's the issue. So I would rather just keep dumping my pips and surging, basically. Maybe pull an Impair. That could be cool. I mean, Cat's okay. Okay. I mean, I think you just trap Aura here, right? Pretty simple. Do this, did a fire pit, do that. Just get Pips to catch into an owl, pressure him that way, I think. Okay. Do I catch here? I feel like we could. It's a buffed catch, only a tower shield. I could do this, then aura into an owl to kill. With the weakness aura on too, at least he's like slightly debuffed. Not the end of the world. If he shields again, hopefully I could like wand maybe. Nah, it's okay though. This is good. This is good. That's fine. Galv works too. I get Galvanic, bait him to trap aura, then Stormwing. I'll probably do that. He's hitting. Okay. I mean, yeah, do I not just aura here? I feel like I do, right? So... I mean, I see the pep. I see the pep. So you know what? Maybe I'm just better off doing a cat here. Right? He only has one blade and one trap, and this will cover that. I could surge into an owl and he's just dead. I mean, he could snowman, but then the blade is gone. I don't think I'd be too worried about it. How are the games? They gone fine. I only lost to a boosted balance so far, so it's gone fine. I mean, he could pact again, but yeah, I'll just surge. I could like hit into a hit or whatever. Okay. I mean, I could trap Aura into a Triton. That will kill him, right? Yeah, it will. So maybe just do that. It's not like you have that owl in your hand anyways, right? Not yet. Is that a shield? Okay. If I beetle here, does a Triton still kill though, chat? I don't know. Maybe. Double buffed against a fire? Possibly. Do 5.1. Bro, he's just shielding every round, isn't he? Yeah. God, this is so annoying. Okay, I guess scared of that. Surge. I have to be shielding everything. He gets a good hit now, but I don't think he can two-shot us. I could bury into an owl, and he actually... What is that? Okay, but you can't one-shot me. I think I'm gonna bury into an owl chat, because if he Tritons, he's dead to a base owl. So I think that's actually a great move here. Then yeah, plus we're killing off a bit. Like a elephant here does like 5.5. So we're not actually cooked. We're not actually cooked. I think a base owl to a fire does like 5.3, right? Around that ballpark? 5.4 maybe? But I think that's a good move, considering where we're at. He could Catalan into a Elephant. That's a good idea. But then I would Catalan into a Triton. He can't Aura, he's dead. I don't know what he could do here. Okay, he's just sending his biggest hit. I mean, it's not gonna kill. Yeah, I'd say 5.7, but that's being generous. I think like 5.5. Not even 5.2, yeah. I mean, he would kill with an Emblade here, but that's... I could like shield or, you know, whatever. Owl kills though. Yo, I swear to God, if I don't crit and I lose chat, I'm screaming. Stormbird? Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be actually crazy. Yeah, 5.3, 5.4. That's right. Oh, GG's. Poor Devil. How are people gonna use the new spells? I talked about it earlier in the stream, Lindsay. I'll make a video about it tomorrow. I'm gonna like re-upload the stream highlight, but I think most people aren't gonna use them. I think it's just gonna be life. It'll just be life. I didn't use a single TC. Yeah, if you don't run 14 shields and like the Storm cosplay setup, like that matchup is still bad. I don't know if he's running that setup or not though, or if he deck failed it. Because you're not safe to strike in that matchup anymore, because they'll just dispel double shield Sultan, then you do 0 damage. So that's why I kept the Surge. There'll be a video on it tomorrow, blah. Or you could go back in the stream. I think we talked about it like 20 minutes in. Before our first game, and then after our first game. Yapped about it for like 30 minutes. I mean, if I get another high ranked player, we'll be there, but the odds are extremely low. Most likely going to be 2 games. So annoying. I get that boosted ass school, bro. That's actually so annoying. Let's go Blaze Tree, my goat. Oh my god, why does this Ice Wizard have max Ice Pips? Or what? Why does this Death have max Ice Pips? What the fuck is he doing? Watch him just be set for Storm on a Death. That'd be actually so funny. I don't know what my goat could do here, bro. This matchup's pretty terrible. I don't know. Oh, he's running the 1-pip aura. Okay. Yeah, I used to run that. I saw, like, when Bounce Sign was a thing, because you could maintain 10 pips to keep pressure on an owl, but there's no point in running it now, because, like, Poison is so broken. It's just a better card. Studio with the raid, thank you, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. 3-pip spells are rarely used, because everyone has max pips. Yeah. 4 pips are just the wave, for sure. Honestly, if I had deck space, I would totally run, like, Shark or Bats, though. Like, Damage Path, I would. You're just so limited on deck space. That's a good move. Knocks off the Gambit, the Ghoul, the Weakness. I definitely think he could pull off, like, a Strike, like, maybe, like, hit and bubble, catch kind of combo. That could work here, potentially. Does this guy not have Headless? Wait, chat, I just clocked something. Bro. Okay, so you know how, like, the lower rank people always complain, like, they think Storm's, like, so broken? Right? So, let's take this King guy, for example, right? Right? Maybe he be losing the Storms. Nice hit and bubble, by the way. Maybe he be losing his Storms, but that's because he doesn't know to click Headless. Right? Like maybe it's, like, just that simple. Like, he doesn't have a Death Pip, we haven't seen one Headless. Like, if you don't have Headless or, like, Wraith or Val, of course it's like, what? You're not playing the matchup. Maybe that's why, bro. But again, that's why you can't, like, as a dev, you can't listen to them, because, like, if they're just being ignorant and not playing the game properly, it's like, you can't really listen to that feedback. I got a Storm Mirror. Okay. This one's completely up to RNG. RNG gods, save me. Wasn't this the one guy who played, like, mad weird against my life yesterday? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. Round 1 Steel Pip. Yep. So if I don't pull my round 1 Steel Pip, I'm very likely to lose here. Just like the balance, didn't pull it. So now he has free reign, free pressure the whole game. So it's kind of cooked. Because he can do whatever first, and he has 2 more rounds than I do. So yeah, I mean, maybe I get a Maycast or something, but it's already chalked, kinda. That is another Steel Pip. Yeah, so 2 Steel Pips back-to-back rounds at a mirror, GG, it's over. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do anymore. Game's over. So this will be 15 rank gone because he got luckier in a mirror. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Beetle wand. If he catches, I'll catch, I guess. But he should Beetle or wand here. Yep. Then if I weakness, he's gonna catch anyways. So what's the point? So I might as well catch first and then just try to debuff every round, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. I need to catch first, then shield every round to, like, an owl. That's what I have to do. want these. Then he'll catch here. He didn't catch, actually. Okay, that's a misplay. Lucky for us. So we could weakness here and start getting pips, actually. So I don't need this. Do this. Weakness. Now his catch will be worse than ours, right? I don't think it matters a whole lot, though. Yeah, so I just have to shield into a shield here, and like pull for a strike maybe, another catch. So it might be winnable, maybe. I'm not saying we have it, but... No, I did the same amount, actually, somehow. Okay, never mind. But we're both dead to an owl, right? Yeah, we're both dead to an owl. So... I'll do this. Then you pull a strike or another shield here. Okay, I didn't get it though. Is that a third steel pip? 3 steel pips, by the way, when I saw 0. Wow, that is crazy RNG. Yeah, I mean that's just like, what do you even do at this point? What do I even do at this point? I can't really play anymore. Like, he can do anything now. He's got 3 rounds on me in the mirror because of RNG. Okay, that's a bad Nova list. That is crazy, bro. I mean, I could weakness aura here. But he's just been Catalan into an owl because he got 3 steel pips when I got 0 in a mirror. That's the problem, bro. Oh my god. Maybe a snowman would work if he does a Catalan. He has a Catalan. Oh, nope, he's packing Stormbird. Awesome. So he packs life sets for my life, and then he cues my storm with Stormbird. 2 days in a row. Really? And I'm supposed to act like that's normal. Really, game? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Alright. The Shrike. I mean, I'll Catalan, but he'll just Catalan, then he'll win. Because he steel pepped first. GG, I guess. Unlucky. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I don't know if I need to start reporting this guy, because that's 2 days in a row. He's intentionally set for both of my characters. Him and his buddy. So, I don't know if I need to start reporting this, because like, it's really weird. Very weird behavior. Extremely weird. I mean, if he doesn't have another hit in debuff, I think we win, but he should. He should. This just should be a Catalan. Yeah. He just does things first, because he got steel pip. I wonder if a minus 80 into a Dispel would have worked here. Because I have a weakness aura on him, right? So like, it's not terrible. I don't think. But yeah, I don't pack Storm Dispel. It's just not worth it. I don't know if I mean, through a weakness aura, maybe. A Dispel would have been so nice. Would have been so nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, I have to do that, chat. I think I'm dead through, though. Plus, he could also just hit into a hit. I mean, if he doesn't kill here, then it'll probably just be a tie path, I guess. A minus 85, though, and a Starfall. This owl does, like, 5.5, though, bro. Like, it's a lot. I think it barely kills. Can he, like, not crit? Can I block? Can I get lucky since he got 3 steel pips in a mirror? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna... Do I? Yeah, I mean, I'm an owl, bro. I'm probably dead to a wand, I think. I think a wand kills. I think a wand kills. He dies to his lash. I had to dispel. Yeah, he's dead to his lash. I mean, if he's gonna tie it on top of setting, that's... Yeah, he's tying it because he's... Okay, I will report it then. Yep. So he's intentionally tying it, intentionally queuing me, and intentionally setting for me. That's a report. That's a report. Easiest report, bro, ever. I didn't know I had beef with these people, but like they're making it extremely clear we have beef. I don't even know who you are, so okay. The most shameless tie ever. Holy shit, dude. Awesome. So that'll be a report then, because yeah, I mean 15 rank, that's a lot. Alright. People want to be weird. And I'll send that to King's Isle too. Unfortunate. 3 games of progress gone to somebody cheating. Um... Alright, that's at the KI. But yeah, people like that is what makes the community look bad, for sure. I wasn't gonna report, but the fact he tied it on top of everything is crazy, bro. That's crazy. I wasn't gonna report it. I was gonna give him one more chance, like, you know, 3 strikes you're out, but the tie can be the 3rd strike. Like that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Absolutely inappropriate. Ferric, are you gonna do peeve? Or are you giving up? What's the deal? That's crazy, bro. I just lost like 25 rank because people wanted to be weird. Whatever. That's it. No, it's 30. Well, 26. Almost 30. Rounding up is 30. I was trying to look up, I was coaching someone fair. I was trying to send them your video, your couch potato video, but I realized you took all your videos down, so I looked like a fucking idiot. Because I was trying to help them, like, get into gardening and, like, making a pet and stuff, but I was like, oh, my buddy Ferris got a good guide, and then his video's down. I'm like, okay, well. So I found one, there's TNT's. She basically, like, just copied the formula you did. That's what the state of the game's like. I mean, balance is still brain dead. Death is the best school. Myth is still PvE. Storm is still shit. You still have people cheating like you just saw right there. I don't know what else is there. Ice is still cancer. Life is still... I mean, life is a little more aggressive now, but you can still Jade. I think it's a fire you just overtime every round. Usually. And if you get a storm, you lose unless you run a very specific deck that's set for Storm. So I don't know. Fire's kind of weird because it's like you either overtime and you win to the other schools, or you set so hard for Storm that you can like beat Storm in life, but then you lose to the other matchups because you won't play your OTs. So Fire's kind of weird. Personally, I just run a crap ton of OTs on my Fire and just take the loss to Storm. Because against the other 6 schools, he's really good. Play Ice? I was enjoying the Ice a lot, actually, but then I queued the 4 Fires in a row, and that was that. That's all she wrote. What the hell? Was this a he don't got it? Oh, she can bull a little bit. I mean, if bro doesn't have the counter here, that's tragic. Oh, dude, he insta-clicked that shit. Yeah, that's shocked. That's shocked. I don't know how, I mean, she could stone surge. I mean, she has bubble, so maybe a bubble and a blade on gen kills out of the stone. I don't know. That's unfortunate. Bro dumped every pep on that shamelessly. Alright. The couch potato one's still up? I didn't see it, dude. I looked up favorite couch potato and it didn't come up. Damn. Yeah, that video was a banger. You got like 100,000 views on that, right? I think. This is a good video. You know, chat, I wonder what's the top 10 most viewed Wiz videos of all time? That'd be a cool video. I don't know, they boosted balance. Oh my god. I don't want to lose another fucking 40 rank, bro. That'd suck. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I kinda like that. I think Stormwing's good. Dakota, you're back, dude. How you doing? You know what, Dakota? I got something to say to you, alright? I feel like I was so, well, you were toxic towards me too, by the way, but I feel like I was so toxic towards you for like no reason, like a couple of years ago, and I wanted to apologize for that. So I hope we can be cool now. Yikes, this is a weird hand. I guess I get Bub. $300K? Nice, man. Nice. That's really good. I think my best video is at 110K, which was like the big gear guide, like when to upgrade your gear. That one did pretty well. Okay, terrible move, but he's balanced, so who cares? Hell yeah. I needed to wander beetle here. I guess I could just aura till I get it, but he gets a free hit in tempo for that, unfortunately. Yeah, I have to do that. Cycle a hand. I get Stormwing too, it's just I don't want to hit through all these debuffs, right? I did pull the Shrike. That is good. So yeah, he's gonna brace every turn until he can hit and debuff combo again. I mean, chat, my hand is pretty good, I feel like. Aside from, like, cheap shield breakers, I have the Shrike. We have a lot of options here. Maybe an elf could be cool. Ooh, wait, this is a really good Stormwing. I'm gonna catch first, though. I think we do. And I think you use Stormwing as, like, a bigger hit. Because if I Stormwing now, and he has auras, I don't have any utility. But if I catch here, and he impairs, like, that's fine. I don't really mind. Then I get a good Stormwing. Catch again, nice. If he shields, I could wand into a Shrike and you go crazy too. You know, shield everything. Is this guy also packing Storm Dispel, bro? Oh boy, bro. I don't know why people set so hard for the worst school right now, dude. I don't get it. Like, I get, like, even, like, in the spring when it was, like kind of mid, like, number 3 or 4, like, I get it. But, like, when it's last place, bro, everyone's setting for it. That's mental, if you ask me. Okay. So, yeah, if he shields again, do I catch again or Stormwing? I don't know. This might just be a gaze, because he's balanced. A mock, okay. That's a debuff mock. I don't really mind that. Again, I can't decide over catch or Stormwing here. I feel like catch is just always better, though. I could catch Galvanic or Trap Aura into an owl. No one likes losing to it? I guess. I feel like it's pretty straightforward to beat, though. Like, you just have to shield a lot, you know? Okay. Okay, these are good. I want to Shrike, but I need to have, like, a Shrike counter, like a wand in my hand for a Dispel, you know? I don't know what that could be. Okay, yeah. He's just being a bounce wizard, I guess. Random skills, that's debuffed, why not? PogChamp. PogChamp, dude. That is 1500 without a buff through a debuff without a crit around a shield. Dude, that spell, I cannot, bro. The fact that spell is, like, not patched out of the game a long time ago is fucking mental to me. I guess I'll Trap Aura spam until I can Shrike. I think I have to play around that. Okay, nice owl, nice wand. Yeah, so we need a Trap Aura here, and I think we're probably gonna go for that Shrike play, chat. Probably. Beetle's fine. Stormwing's cool, Cat's okay, Triton's okay. Do I Beetle here? It's a 55 power, interesting. I think I'm gonna Beetle, actually. Because I'm quad buffed on this Beetle right here, actually. So, like, if he doesn't pull a shield, he's cooked. He can't Blade counter either. I have 2 buffs on an owl. I was hoping to P-serve that so I could hit into a hit, but it's okay. Would an elf be good? I mean, I think I just want to Shrike at that point. Right? Yeah, literally shield every turn. Yeah, I guess you just have to strike here, chat. Unless I just hit through the shield, but that's like a bad idea. I think I have to do this. He's obviously gonna like dispel and samurai at some point, which is like 4k value, which is annoying, but that's what it is. I'm expecting a dispel right now. That's the best move. He didn't do it though. Impair, okay. So I have a double buffed owl here. Do I take a shot, or I just take like a Stormwing or a cat even? I mean, I think you just owl into a 6-pip, right? Like this is gonna do like 7 racks. Even a dispel into a samurai, I'm at 4k. Right? Like I think I'm better off. Oh my fucking god, bro. Are you serious? I swear to god if I lose off of that. I lost out on like 1,000 damage there nearly. Yo, Wiz, I swear to god, bro. I swear to god. I mean, bro, 3k? Like, you gotta be dead. You gotta be dead. What is that? Okay, there's the dispel. I mean, to be fair, though, that was a lot of pips for him. Get rid of this, get rid of this. I think get rid of that. You might want to pivot to, like, a Catalan into a 4-pip in case he tries to, like, be toxic and tie it. Right? Obviously, the Triton is our kill shot, but I'm gonna try to look for that cat 4-pip. Yeah. So that's just a good hit and debuff plus the dispel. So I'm thinking 2k plus like what, 17, 16. So I'm at 2.5, so he can't kill us at all. If I Triton, it doesn't kill. But I do need a 4-pip though. Damn, really, Wiz? I don't think I need a Catalan. I'm not like afraid of him. I think I need all the damage I can get now. It'll be close to killing, chat. It'll be very close to killing. It should kill, I agree, but, you know, Liz. If it doesn't kill, a beetle definitely does, for sure. See, yeah, it's literally 1 HP, literally. But we do have the beetle, and he can't kill us right now. He would need, like, 9 pips to Chimera to kill, like a crit Chimera. So, yeah, he just gave up. Okay, introduce. GG's. I hate this matchup now. It's so cancer, man. Storm Ninja Pigs would have killed. Yeah. Yep. I'd rather everyone hates it more than any other school to lose. We need a ban Storm at this point, Ferric, bro. I'm down, bro. I'm down, Loki. I'm down. Excluding shorts, it goes Fire and Ice Walkthrough. Oh, playlist views. Okay, I was about to say, what? No way. Fire and Ice Walkthrough. Worst MMO ever. 2.6 million. No way. Who made that video? Yo, that's actually funny. You're telling me that's like the most popular Wiz video is someone saying that it's the worst MMO ever? Yo, that shit got me dead, bro. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, it is pretty bad, especially as recent years, but oh fuck, that's actually fucking hilarious. Holy shit. I bet they didn't even have to like raid or anything, or they didn't even know about it. Oh my god. That's actually fucking hilarious. I have 4 schools Warlord this season, chat. The past 2 seasons. I'm only missing Ice, Life, and Balance. I should have got my Balance Lord when it was like free, but I didn't want to queue it. Because I hate that. I hated how stupid it is. It still is stupid, by the way, but Yeah. It's just a Wiz review video, but they title it for extra clicks. Yeah, I guess. I like Sarah's review videos. Can you apologize to Amanda? Who's Amanda? I don't even know who Amanda is, bro. When you say Amanda, the first person I think of is my sister's best friend. That's... And I don't got any beef with her. $94K? Oh, back in like 2013 or whatever. Yeah, back then, like, Wiz was actually doing okay. I really would like to make a video or see somebody make a video, like genuinely study the fall off of Wiz. Like, because, like, you think about, like, when it was poppin', like, you know, like, 2015 and, like, before, I'd say, like, around that time frame. And then, like, after that, it just went downhill, like, the past, like, 9 years. It's been, like, objectively, like, way worse, right? And you see that because the company got smaller, because they had to lay off a fuck ton of people because they made a bad business choice, right? Because they invested so much in mobile games and then it flopped, right? So that's why the Wiz updates are slow, in case you're wondering. I'm pretty sure. Because they don't have the size of a team to actually pump out updates, right? Or like the funding. I don't think. So I think making like a big video, like that would be really cool. But like, obviously you have to have like all your facts straight and whatnot and charts and stuff like that. But yeah. Man. So we only got what, one death today? No ices. Surprisingly. I have nine purges, I think. 2 snowman, a rebirth, max berry. All that to barely have a chance against ice. Hell yeah. They got a big boost after COVID. Well, everybody got a big boost, right? Because video games became very popular when COVID happened. Because that's all you could do, right? You have to stay in and entertain yourself, right? Like you're not just gonna play Monopoly and card games for like forever, right? Like you're gonna look for like digital entertainment. Yeah, they just cater to the noobs, which is, I mean, a lot of people do that for Eric. Like it's annoying. It's annoying. I think that's just the reality, but whatever, man. It is what it is, right? Like we were talking about it earlier in chat, like most of the people the devs listen to are either the noobs who don't know what they're talking about, like the private, the sergeant people, or the PvE advanced people who like don't really have the scope for the entire game, you know? Or if the devs like them. That's it. If the devs don't like you, or you're not like a part of like the newbie majority, like it just seems they don't care. They kind of have to because the noobs give them the most money. Yeah, yeah, I know, I completely get it, but it just sucks having to accept that reality, you know? Like look at the fairy Kai pack, right? Like that I would this like okay, personally, don't hate a man for his opinion, okay? I fucking hate that pack. That shit is ugly as fuck. I would never buy that shit. Ugly fucking uwu pack. Terrible. Terrible. But it was the #1 most sold thing or whatever, top 3 in the game. Because people love that uwu shit, I guess, on Wiz. You know? Like, you could say, oh, well, there's PvP metagear. I mean, certainly not a factor, right? But keep in mind, PvP is like, what, 3% of the player base? Just buying that pack is not going to ignore the other, like, 97%. Like, it's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy. And you see other companies do it, like, even, like, the bigger ones, like COD or whatever. They just cater to the lowest common denominator. But, yeah, I don't know. The past 5 years, like, no matter what game you play, or even, like, 6 years, if you're an above average player, it's been really painful to play the game. Because that's just what every company does now. Okay, can I pull my steel pip? I haven't seen it in, like, 3 or 4 games. I do pack as much as I can. Didn't pull it, okay. For everything. And they pulled theirs. It's just not a good day. It's just not a good day, Liam. Okay? It's just not your day. Okay? It's just not your day. It's just not. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Okay. I guess shield again. I mean, I could catch while she has a weakness on, but then I have no pips, right? Because I didn't get a steel pip like she did. I would just steel pip here and be fine, but nope, game hates me. It's actually so frustrating. I have it now, but it might be too late now if she keeps the pressure on, which she is. So if I steel pip now, she could just owl or take a cat, or catch, sorry. And neither of them are that bad at moves. Not to mention, if I steal pip, she could just aura, then I'm dead. So... I mean, yeah, I think you just have to catch first. Right? I think you have to. Generally, that's a really good thing to have in the mirror. Maybe I P-serve, and then I could steal pip. Nope, no P-serve, okay. Yeah, so she'll catch back now, and then she can owl way before I can, and strike owl, because of the steel pip. That's the issue with it. And if I steal pip, I think she just shields every turn until she can owl. Because it kills. So I don't know. I think I have to shield every turn here. I don't think there's literally another option. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can steal pip. I didn't get it round 1 like she did. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. She's 2 rounds ahead off of that steel pip at the moment. Is that an elf? I mean, why not, right? She's just stalling time till she should strike into an owl. I guess weakness. Hope it saves me. It probably won't, but that's all you can do, right? But yeah, we're sincere strike into an owl here. I mean, maybe I could hope she doesn't crit or something. Like, hope for some decent RNG, but... I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead, Chad. Maybe I should pack Storm Dispel for the mirror. She didn't strike, but is that a shield? Okay. Do I just strike? I'm gonna wand, I think. Because I have the kill I mean, no, but doesn't she just clicks owl? Fuck, dude. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, because she just clicks owl here, right? Then I think it barely kills by a couple hundred. Unless she doesn't crit and I get lucky, but I'd never really get lucky, bro. I got lucky once today against the death. That's my RNG for the day, you know? And owl here barely kills, I'm very certain. Bro, what? I actually got luck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shut my mouth, dude. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. What is this donation charity to my rank, chat? Her owl doesn't kill? Are you sure? Well, it's a 45 and a 30, so it's slightly buffed. That's a low end owl, by the way. Bro, I got so lucky. Well, no, well, okay, thank God we have fair here. Isn't a 45 buff is equal to a 35 debuff, right? Maybe I am wrong. Maybe chat's right. There's a 30 debuff, so she still have the 5% buff on it. If a high end owl does 5.5 through a storm, a 5% buff would have to do. It would have to do like what, 6.8? Actually, chat might be right. Chat might be right. I'm pretty sure a 45 buff and a 35 debuff like cancel each other out, I think. It's 1.5% better than an open. Yeah, so that's fine. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry. Had to do something. Got some chocolate milk. They wanted to kill. Okay, so I was wrong then. Chat was right. Okay, so then I was completely fine then. Actually, maybe that's why she gave up. Maybe she knew. Maybe she knew better than I did. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. All noobs private ranks in chat are right, and Liam with 2K is wrong. Yeah, I mean I'm a little washed. I'm a little washed on the storm, to be fair. So. I mean, we would be worded right now if we didn't get the cheating Weirdo and unlucky against the balance, but maybe we could still get it. Who knows? Chat, do I even need the pack grow? That I feel like. I mean, yeah. It's good against Blade Stack, Life, Death, and Lith, I guess, you know. That's crazy. I thought the owl would have done more. What if she had Shrike? Just like the extra 10%. I'm not a fan of the community since last year. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, I hardly get sniped compared to what I used to, which, I mean, it's nice, but I don't know, it's still annoying. It's just like, it's just, I don't know I have beef with these people, Ferric. That's the thing, bro. Like, there's one weirdo who's still, like, around that's been doing it for years, but, like, there's, like, some people who, like, pop out of nowhere that blatantly cheat, and I don't even know who they are. It's like, we have beef? I don't even know you exist. Like, what? It's such a weird thing. Fastest way to get house moments in a day without crowns? Um, most people run cantrip chests, but that's gonna take longer than a day, I would say. Like, if you devote your soul to Wizard 101, you could probably get maybe tier 4 in a day, chat, with cantrip chests. Would you say so? Probably tier 4 in a day if you devote your soul with a group of people, right? Which is crazy, I have to say, devote your soul, but that's the truth, you know? By community, I mean the content creators. I mean, there's one person I can't stand, and everybody knows who that is, but never used to be that way. I mean, I don't really mind the smaller creators, like, they're wild, but I don't have anything in common with them. That's the issue. Like, they do PvE, I do PvP. They're outgoing, a lot more social than I am. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty in touch with my community for, like, considering I don't interact with people a whole lot. Like, I don't know. Like, I talk in the Discord, I talk to the devs. I hardly type in my Discord. I mean, I talk to people, like, in the game, or, like, I talk to chat. Like, today, we were talking about the new changes, and, like, I asked chat, like, what they thought about it, and, like, you take notes, you know? But, I don't know. I don't like go out of my way to like socialize with y'all. Like, I'm not gonna message fucking Jonta or Kimbo off stream. Hey bud, how was your day? Want to play Wiz? Like, I'm not that. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. So I don't have that in common with the smaller creators. I just want to be left alone. All right, bro. That's it. And for the most part, I am left alone. So I'm fine. I'm happy. Yeah. No. I mean, I think y'all know who I can't stand, bro. I think you know who it is. Yeah, no, Kimbo, bro. Y'all can put two and two together. What I just don't get though is how someone can be so fucking stupid and stay in the grace of the devs. Like, I don't understand how you can make mistake after mistake, stupidity after stupidity, and like they still just love you because you talk good about them. Like, fake, bro. A lot of them are fake rats. Amen. He be farming dungeons at 1 a.m. Well, yeah. If I need to farm something, I'm gonna farm it. What? Or I mean, I guess to the challenge modes, like, I hit up my Discord for challenge mode or whatever. Like, I guess that's as close as I got to like getting personal with people, I guess. But even then, though, it's like it's because I want to get challenge mode done. You know, it's like I'm not. I don't know. This is gonna sound fucking terrible, but I'm not there for them. You know, I'm there because I want to get this shit done. You know. I don't know. I mean, that sounds absolutely terrible. I'm not a very social guy, bro. I'm not very. I don't know. I think you guys get it. Like, bro, even my own girlfriend chat, like, I tell her, like, if I'm not, if we're not hanging out and doing something, I'm just gonna do my own thing. You know, whether that's like, gym, going out, wish shit, content shit, trading, any of that stuff. I just mind my own business. I'm just a chill guy. I feel like, oh, I got a death for my warlord game. Why? Why, God? Bro. Okay, thank you, God. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you for answering my prayer. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I doubted you. Bro. Okay. Honestly, bro. Honestly. Oh my God. Boosted? Bro, I would have lost 20 rank for that shit, bro. I would have lost 20 rank for that shit. Dude, that's crazy. Wait, what was chat saying? I had to read up. Alma made a video about beating a hard mode thing, and people went after him and basically blocked anyone that defended him from all social media. Are you talking about like last year when Alman got like canceled pretty much? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, I'm all for letting bygones be bygones, but I cannot forgive what he did to our friendship. I can't. I'm sorry. Until I get an apology, either like Valerie or there will always be some bitterness there. Like, what he did is so fucked up. And the fact he didn't clock it. Like, I'm pretty emotionally unavailable, chat, I would say. And even I can see where he went wrong. Like, that's fucking crazy. Right? Like, we can let bygones be bygones, whatever, but I don't know. I'm not gonna look at him the same until I see that. I'm not trying to start the bot and talk about past beef chat. I mean, it's last year. It's last year, bro. Chat, should I keep queuing? I'll keep queuing for y'all. I'll keep queuing. That's just my piece, though. The DM just boosted the Warlord live. Oh yeah, dude. Send it to the devs on God. Okay, Robert. Robert, what school? Not Robert. Fucking Aaron. Aaron, what school do you want to play then, bro? Why would I have tier 4 rebirth on the storm? Get your life. Because chat originally bought it up from him. Alright, chat. I'll queue one more. I'll queue one more, dude. I'll queue one more. That's the deal. Let's play myth. I'm down for myth. Fire? Nah, bro, my fire's been trolling this season, bro. That man's like fucking 3 and 15. He's just been fucking goofing. Yeah, something like that, Aaron, bro. That man's down bad, bro. I've been like doing like Krampus and shit, bro. That man's trolling. I mean, it's been fun. It's been fun, but he's lost like 130 rank or something. It's bad. Fire's bad. I don't know if I say it's bad. Oh, Valerie's calling me. Do you think she'll be mad if I'm streaming, chat? Okay, hold on. Yo, what's poppin', baby girl?
Hello.
Ich bin live.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just got home from work.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
fine.
How was your day?
It's really good.
You had 2 shifts today, I think, right? Not just one.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah. But the client that I have at night is going away on a cruise for 2 weeks, so
What?
I don't have that session for 2 weeks. Yeah.
Is that the morning one? Or the
No, the
afternoon?
evening.
Ah, shit.
Goofy.
Shit. Damn. Well, you know, when are we going on the cruise?
When are we going to? They're actually doing a Disney cruise from Vancouver to Hawaii.
Hawaii. Isn't it Hawaii, like, Florida area? Or where's Hawaii?
No,
No? Where's
it's
Hawaii?
out in the middle of the
Are you
ocean.
fucking serious?
Bro, you don't know what Hawaii is? It's an island.
Yeah, but I thought
It's
Chat, what am I thinking? What's the one below Florida? What's that one?
like Cuba.
Nah. Chat, what's the one below Florida, that island?
Cuba.
Nah, bro, that can't be it.
It's Cuba.
Puerto Rico? I don't know. You did not say Ich bin live? Yeah, she's taught me like 6 German words. I forgot Liam is Canadian. Yeah. How much is the Disney cruise though?
I've never been on a Disney cruise. You want to go on a Disney cruise?
Yeah. I also didn't want to play Hello
It's
Kitty.
a whole lot of. No. It's just a bunch of kids.
Oh.
Like it's catered towards kids.
Oh.
If I were to go on a cruise, it would be like more chill. Not that I don't like kids, but I work with kids all day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Is he
I'd like
thinking
something a little
Miami?
bit more
No,
chill.
Miami's in Florida. Like, I'm talking about like there's like an island below Florida, like southeast. There's something there.
There's
Bahamas,
Cuba and there's
maybe yeah.
I guess yeah, there's like Puerto Rico, but Cuba's above Puerto Rico. Like Cuba to Florida is like a boat ride down.
Okay.
Hawaii's out in the middle of what ocean is that?
Is Hawaii like south, like west of Cali?
Yeah, I would say more of that. It's like California just straight out in the middle of the ocean before you would hit Japan.
Damn. Interesting.
But yeah, anyway, they're doing that for the next 2 weeks, so
Okay.
I'm good. I don't know. I have no want to go to Hawaii ever.
I see.
I'm sure it's beautiful, but I don't like the ocean like that.
I mean, okay, chat. So my first time on a plane, I went to go see Valerie, right? That was like last year, and planes are like the scariest thing like ever. Heights and planes, that's like my biggest fear. Okay, right? And it honestly wasn't that bad. Like I thought going up, I would just like die, like have a heart attack and die. But I actually think going up and like looking out the window was like it was beautiful going up actually. The scariest part was just being up there, right? But the point is, I think like the view is like really nice. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't mind seeing the ocean. It'd be different.
I've done so many flights from here to Europe, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Here to Switzerland, so I'm over it. I prefer my landlocked state, no ocean.
Mm-hmm. Well, we went on the ocean.
Like
we went whale watching for her birthday.
But we didn't even hit the ocean.
Oh, we were out there for like 2 hours. Or something.
Yeah, we
longer
weren't
than
out
that.
in the ocean. We were out in like the little bay or whatever that comes in.
Bro. No, wasn't it 2 hours? Wasn't it 4 hours? It was like 2 hours out there and then 2 hours back or some shit. We were out there for a while. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't that long though. No, it was probably like 30, 40 minutes to get to where the whales were, and then
Uh,
we were out there for like an hour, hour and a half, and then like 30 minutes back. It wasn't that bad because we didn't even pass Victoria. We like went into
what?
like the big. How?
Damn.
You could see Vancouver, and on the other side you could see Victoria. In order to get to the ocean, you got to go all the way around. And we did not do
Oh,
that.
shit.
We did not.
Damn.
I don't know. I like Vancouver. I'm down to just keep going back to Vancouver.
Yeah, you like the crab cake.
Yeah, shit was delicious.
If you're scared of flights, think about this. Statistically, it's safer to fly than it is to drive. Yeah, I do be thinking about that. I do be thinking about that, you know? But the nice thing about driving, though, is, like, I know I'm a competent driver, though. And I'm not flying the plane, so I can't just trust myself, like, oh, I'm a competent flyer. I'm not going to fuck up, you know? But, like, when I'm driving, it's like, okay, well, I know I'm competent, you know? So, I don't know. That's kind of like the point my head goes to contradict that point. I've never been in an accident. My sister's been
Yeah,
in
but
like
like
4
it's
or
not
5.
even you causing the accident. There's other people on the road that are stupid.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, chat, I'm not really in like big cities either. Like, I mean, Valerie hasn't even seen where I've lived yet.
Yeah,
But
he's in Farmsville, Canada.
okay,
Population 500.
okay. Well, that was my elementary school, Valerie. I want to make that very clear. It's 500 people. Okay. But yeah, no, I grew up in the like a literally legally called a village. It was so small, right? And the city I'm in now, it's like barely a city. It's more of like a town. It's like slightly bigger than a town, and I mean, like, it gets a little chaotic, but like it's not bad. Like, if you go to Winnipeg, bro, Winnipeg's pretty fucking crazy, and America is like everywhere is like Winnipeg, so I understand why there'd be more accidents there, but.
Yeah, I think you'd shit yourself if you drive in Denver traffic.
Well, I remember 2015.
I'm not letting you drive.
In 2015,
no.
I remember Matt, Jess, we went out to Vancouver, but we went through the States. And I remember when we hit Seattle, like, obviously Matt was driving, right? I was in the back seat, but, bro, I've never seen roads like that, bro. Y'all Americans are fucking crazy, bro. Dude, there's like 8-lane traffic, dog. There's like this giant road, like 8-lane packed traffic, bro. And then there's like the turns and shit, bro. If you miss a fucking turn, like, you're chalked, like, you're dead, like GG, or some shit. Like, I don't even know, bro.
What?
I don't know. That was wild.
Where were you, bro? If
it
I
was
miss my
in
turn on the
Seattle.
highway,
It was like Seattle.
I just take the next one.
It was like Seattle somewhere.
Seattle.
Because we went through like North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, fucking Ohio. I don't fucking know, bro. That thing.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. It's off to work we go.
We went through all those, and those weren't bad. And then we hit fucking Seattle, bro, and that shit was fucking like 500% times the chaos and lanes and shit. I was like, holy cow, I would not want to drive here. But I mean, I'll have to learn eventually, though, right? Like, I don't know. And it's not like I'm not a bad driver. It's like I'm good. If you miss an exit, add another 30 minutes to get there. My GPS is 3 hours. Where you live. I don't know, bro.
It's like Denver's just a big ass circle. So like if you do miss your exit, like it's really not that bad.
Yeah, Winnipeg's kind of like that too. There's like the perimeter, and everything's in the middle.
I don't know. If you're like in Texas, then like
what are these queue times?
Sure, I get it. But
yeah. It's the other sergeant and the private level drivers that will kill you. Wow. What do you think about that take, Valerie?
Liam's recruit. He tried to lead me into traffic one time.
What? Why do you say that? When was that?
In Vancouver. We were literally walking and you were like, we have to go straight here. It's literally a green light for the cars. They're driving and you try to walk me in to the road. You weren't paying attention.
Was it like that? Was it that like tiny little road? I think it was that tiny little road. There's like a yeah, there's like a
No.
one-way. There's like a one-way small road, wasn't it? Am I thinking in the right place? I don't
Did it
know.
happen several times?
There's only one place I can think of that might have happened, and it's at that
There's
place
only
right
one
there.
place, chat, where I try to lead her into traffic.
Well, no, it was a chat. It was like a fucking small, like, one-way thing. Like, we could have easily made that. Like, easy. Easy, bro. And she's like, no. We're gonna wait for the fucking sign. It wasn't like you know, if you're crossing like a fucking...
No.
Like a 4-lane
What
road,
I'm
it takes a
thinking
while.
is
Or it's like a tiny
yes,
one-way...
that's what it was.
Nah, bro.
No.
Nah.
Yeah, you tried because there was a car
Nah.
right there. We literally had to stop because the car pulled up right next to us.
Oh my god.
That's
Okay.
what. Ever since then, I've said I'm not letting Liam drive. Hell
That's
no.
crazy, bro. That's
Nope.
crazy.
Pass.
That's crazy. I miss those pancakes. Pancakes were good. Or no, they're waffles, right? No, they're waffles. They're waffles. I just love hearing the content. I mean, dude, we're just not getting a game, bro. We're stuck in queue forever. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me, chat. I don't know. Man. We were gonna do like a live stream or a vlog or something, but then I think she didn't want to do it. Recruit driver? I'm not a recruit driver, chat, bro. I'm
tell them why I didn't want to do it.
Why? Let's hear it.
Why? You don't remember?
All I know is you didn't want to do it.
Yeah, because I said to send us questions for a Q&A.
Yeah.
And you want to know what these motherfuckers sent in?
What they send in, Molly?
How much Pierce do you need to have at level 48? And I'm like, bro, these aren't questions.
Do we still have those questions? Where was that? Where was
questions.
that? Do we still have that? There's no way.
I mean, it's probably in your server. Or maybe it was in my server. I don't remember. But all the questions were literally just PvP questions for Liam.
Oh my god. Damn.
So I said I'm not doing it.
Damn, bro. That's crazy. What do you think, chat? No, I'm at least like a marshal level driver, chat. At least marshal, bro. Like
Cap.
like probably like maybe like 1870 worst case scenario. That's like a warlord driver is like NASCAR or some shit, bro. I said I'm like 1870. Like barely marshal. That's what I would say, dude.
Barely recruit.
Dude.
That's what I would say.
No, Valerie. You're crazy for that.
Oh. To each their own.
You should do a reaction channel, at least for a limited time or something, to like anime or movie or I guess gameplay. I mean, we thought of doing that stuff before, we just never got around to doing it. What's your girlfriend's name? Valerie. She has a Wiz channel too. It's CheerValex. I'll write it in chat if you want to look at it. She doesn't really upload anymore though.
Yeah, because Wiz is dead.
It ain't doing too hot. You ain't wrong. I should teach others to drive.
What? Hell no.
You know, I had I remember my driving instructor, bro. I was like 16 or something. Like when you take your driver's course, and I think his name was Ted or Todd or something. Dude, that guy was so cool, man. That guy was so cool. I really fucked with him. You're one below NASCAR drivers? Bro, I mean, listen, chat, I'm not saying I'm him or anything, but like, bro, like, I did some of these racing things, like in Winnipeg, bro, and my first time I went there, I've gone there like 3 times, by the way, but my first time I went there, I was on the top 10 monthly people, bro. And every single time I went there, it was like top 10. There's like 8. I think I peaked at 4 or 5. Like, bro. But I mean, to be fair though, I played like a lot of like racing games and like watched a lot of movies and shit. so I don't know. Listen, bro.
Until you drive in America, you literally don't have a say. Because you driving in a village with 500 people is not the same. Versus,
No, I'm
like,
talking about like an
go
actual
drive in,
organized
like,
track in Winnipeg, like an actual organized like track in Peg.
a track.
Yes, like a race.
What, like with a horse and buggy?
Oh.
Like the Amish? That's
Oh
Liam.
my god, bro. What is
Gonna
wrong
go
with
get my
you?
porridge.
Oh my god.
What?
You're so crazy. You're crazy.
I just don't think there's a comparison. Go drive around in, like, Houston.
Houston, eh?
And then get back to me.
I saw her
And then you tell me,
stream,
Mr. NASCAR driver.
or I saw her video one day. I didn't know she's your girlfriend. Yeah, we've been together for it's either 9 months. No, it's longer than that. A year and 9 months.
What the fuck?
No. A year and
Oh
nine.
my god, bro.
A year. Okay, I know it was January. I just didn't know which January it was. If it was 9 months ago or a year. It was a year and 9 months.
Oh my god.
A year
It's either 9 months
or a year and 9 months.
Oh my god.
Jesus, Valerie, why do you do this to me? God damn it.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Chat asked the question.
You be trolling too much, then I'd be losing the plot.
I'm just sitting here. I didn't even say anything. You said 9 months.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, it's almost been 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, when I asked her out originally, she got mad for some reason. And then I asked her out again, and then it worked. I don't know why, but it worked. I don't know how that works, chat. Woman, I guess. Right, Valerie?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Hell yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know. I've done a lot of cringe shit for Valerie, though. Low-key, like, looking back on it. Looking back on it. But she
Tell
liked
me about
but
it.
she liked it, I think. She liked it, I think.
You're just a troll.
How?
How? It's either been 9 months or a year.
Oh my god, don't you dare keep repeating that like everything else, bro. Dude.
That's trolling.
Like you say
saying you're one rank below NASCAR drivers, also trolling.
Screw you for asking me out. What? You think that's what she was thinking? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Well,
No, I didn't want to date anyone.
I think she was mad or something when I did it, maybe. You know how that is. If they're mad, then you just GG. You can't do anything.
I mean, I told him I didn't want to date anyone, and then he still asked me. So I was mad. I said no, and then he tried again. What? 7 months later?
Nah, wasn't it? It was only like a couple of months later, wasn't it? Well, no, we talked a lot for like a year or something, yeah.
Yeah.
But when I remember it, I asked you out, then you were mad, and you're like, no. Then it was a couple months later, I did it again, and then you're like, okay. Then that was like December. I don't know.
December. When did we start dating?
Well, bro, remember I made you that cute thing.
Give me the date.
And that. Oh.
What's the date?
Fuck. I'm gonna go January 1st because I'm pretty sure I did it on a day I remember. So January 1st.
Yes, it is January 1st.
Yeah, that's right, chat. That's why you plan stuff, because I can't forget January 1st, bro. That's right. That's why you gotta plan it. Because if it's some random day like October 12th, I ain't gonna remember that shit, y'all. You gotta plan this shit.
Why not? That's supposed to be a special day.
I only remember my sister's birthday. I don't know my dad's, my grandma's, my fucking mom's. I know the general idea.
It's not a birthday.
Bro.
It's not a birthday. That's when you started dating.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just pick an easy date, chat.
Yeah.
That way you won't forget.
Yeah, I haven't forgot. And I haven't forgot. Look at that.
You sound ridiculous.
What? That's good advice. Chat, is that not good advice? I wish Liam asked me out. Okay, you're insane, bud. You're insane. You're insane. Is buying flowers for your girlfriend a bare minimum? Oh. Do you want to take this one, Valerie, or me?
No, you take it.
Ah, fuck, dude. I thought she would say that.
Not my stream.
Okay, I have two different answers. I have two different answers.
What?
Yeah, I have two different answers. Okay. if you're literally broke and you can't afford it, okay, fine. But if you're like okay, or like you have a bit of money to spend, it's a bare minimum. I think it depends on the circumstances, right? Like I try to get Valerie flowers all the time. I'm pretty inconsistent with it now, but I do try. I mean, I believe she deserves them and whatnot, right? But bro, like if I have like literally like no income or whatever, then like, I mean, bro, like you can't expect
Okay,
me to
then
get
go pick them
flowers.
off the side of the road. Yes, I do.
Oh my god.
Get out there, Goldilocks.
Bro, okay, okay, let's say for argument's sake, right? Let's say we somehow live together in where I live, like Brandon, right? What there are no flowers, like they're where? West, north, south? I don't see any flowers anywhere, bro. You have to like drive, like, bro. Nah, bro. But yeah, that's what I think, Chad. If you can like afford, like if you're like, I don't know, like middle class or like slightly below middle class, like I think yes is a bare minimum. But like if you're not doing too
Middle
go,
class.
if you're not doing very well for yourself, or like you can't uh provide that, then I mean I think she should be understanding, you know? Like
Also, like
okay, like if
you should
Valerie,
mention that
what?
flowers because we live so far apart. Flowers are like $50.
No,
Okay.
not anymore. Not
Whereas
since I got DoorDash. It's only like $20 now.
okay, that's better. Whereas like if you were to just go to the store, like go to wherever and get flowers, like it's like $10.
Yeah, no, here it's like $7. There's some really nice flowers here, but I just can't. I mean, she's too far
Yeah.
away, so. There's no way flowers is a bare minimum. From Kermit, from Jetty. Oh, Valerie, you gotta bone to pick with
Right,
this
Kermit,
guy.
let's ask your
You gotta,
girlfriend. Bring her on.
Oh, no,
Bring her on
bro.
the stream, Kermit. Then let's hear
Nah,
it.
nah. Kermit's a monk. Remember, he's one with the Lord or something like that. I
Oh,
don't know.
oh, oh, oh. Well, then, if you're one with the Lord, then shouldn't you want to get her flowers? Shouldn't the priest give the nuns flowers?
Soulsword said, whatever the issue is, I'm on Liam's side. Thank you, Soulsword. It means a lot.
Oh, we know.
Myth Pip. Get a Myth Pip. That's what Valerie be traumatized
We
by.
know.
Dude, these queue times are so fucking ass, chat. I hit Warlord and now I can't get a game.
Bro, get on another school.
I want to play Storm. But
Oh my
actually
God.
you remember whatever based on how the person makes you feel? What? What are you talking about? Like how, when, where, what? I don't know what you're talking about. $50 for flowers is insane. Yeah, well, that's what I first got her, but I've never like bought a girl flowers online before like that. So the original ones she got were like really expensive. I don't even know if you can tell the difference between the old ones and these ones now. I don't fucking know, but
Well, the old ones would come with like a pretty vase and
well, yeah,
like
because
a
I was like
card
an
and
extra
the
10
teddy
bucks to
bear.
get the vase.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but now I have all those vases.
Yeah,
So
how much? I got you
the
like you have
new
like two
flowers
at least,
come-
right?
Yeah, no, I have like 3, 4.
What? They send you a vase every
Yeah, I have a
time?
lot. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, I
I
got
have
her
the
like
cute
this
pink
cute
one.
"I love you to the moon" one or something. I think, or like pink,
Yeah, that's
so
the
she
one
like
right
that.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, she likes that pink one. Flowers once a month is a bare minimum. Yeah, that's what I try to aim for with Valerie. Obviously, like I say, if she lived here, it'd probably be like every week, like easily, because like even going to the store here, like picking up chocolate milk or groceries or just anything, coffee, it's like they're literally right there on my way out or my way in, like, and they're only $7. Like, I don't know, once a month, bro. Nah, dude. Like right now in my spot, there is no way. If Valerie was here, I'm sorry, there's no way. There's no way. I literally, the grocery store I go to, you walk in, they're right there. You walk out, they're right there. They're like $7. The nice ones were like maybe $20, like the big ones. They're right there, bro. Okay, let me read what Kermit said. You're not breaking up with someone over flowers is my point, or the lack of flowers rather. Bare minimum is stuff like your girl caring about you or her not wanting you dead. What do you think, Valerie? That's what Kermit said. Oh, she's AFK, I think,
The
chat.
bare minimum in the relationship is me not wanting him dead?
Okay. So he's saying it, if I don't get you flowers, you're not going to break up with me, is what he's saying. And then he's saying the bare minimum is stuff like your girl caring about you and not wanting you dead.
Not wanting, but I don't want anyone dead. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. You answer the question.
What? He's asking what you think
Your
about the
stream.
message. He's asking Valerie what she thinks about
that's
that.
the question? Oh,
To
bro.
Valerie, yes.
I don't know. I don't know, Kermit. I think whatever you and your girlfriend decide in your relationship is what you should go with. Now, if you don't live with your girlfriend, so you don't have to pay rent, you don't have to pay for food, you don't have to pay for dates, you don't have to pay for, I don't know, her nail appointments, her hair appointments, taking her shopping. I think flowers is pretty bare minimum.
I don't think they know what bare minimum means. I mean, I stand by what I said, bro. If you're in a spot, I said, like, for example, if her and I were living together right now, like in where I'm at right now or whatever, it's like, it's pretty easy for me to get her flowers, right? And I mean, I might not be financially great right now, but I've been a lot worse in the past, right? If anything, I think I'm doing better as of recently, but, you know, so from my point of view, it's like, well, yeah, I can get her flowers, you know? But like in the past, when like I've been financially worse, like okay, maybe not, you know. But if you are in the I just read the sauce. I feel in the, oh my god, bro. I read chat and it said sauce and I said sauce. Okay, if you are in the spot where like you're not financially, you know, well enough to do that, and you do have a girlfriend, like I think just being open about that and communicating it, and if it really bugs her, then like whatever, it just wasn't meant to be, you know. Bare minimum is like you just talk to them. Yeah, no, I see what you mean, chat. Okay,
No, the bar is on the floor
oh
if we're
my
talking
God.
about just talking to them.
Bro.
Yes, you should want to talk to your boyfriend or girlfriend.
Yeah. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? I've been wanting to talk to Value so much, she gets mad that I want to talk to her. Get that. Look at that.
It is true. Well, I'm sorry. You be calling me at 3 a.m. when I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. And so I'm upset.
Oh.
He be wanting to hang out at 4:30 in the morning.
Shit.
And I'm like, I gotta work.
Oh. Damn, bro. Okay, so Sword, how often okay, well, I don't know if Soulsword had their girlfriend or what. I think he had one. But your last girlfriend, Soulsword, how often did you get her flowers? Like what's your thought on that? I'm curious. Y'all are either single or you don't give a fuck about your girl saying she's not worth it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like if you're okay, I think you should. I think you should do it. But if you're just like you literally can't, then I don't think it's that big of a deal. And if you literally can't, like just like tell her that, like, communicate that, and if it bugs her, then this wasn't meant to be. You know, to move on is what it is. Why someone brought up sauce? Oh, Jetty, do you like sauce? Oh, that's a good one. People don't remember names, they remember how you made them feel. Oh, I read that before, yeah. I'm too drunk to remember the rest. Hell yeah, dude. Hey man, giving a girl flowers isn't hard at this point. She will go to anyone with flowers then. Damn, that's what Jonta said. What do you think, Valerie?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of women think that way nowadays, bro. like Valerie always says that. What's that saying? What's that toxic? Like,
Get another one.
no, it's like a toxic feminist saying. What
Oh.
is it? It's similar to that one. Come on, Valerie. What is it? Fucking what is it? Valerie, come on. You're the woman. Come on, help us.
I always say get another one. Like when I see the Overwatch girlies crying over their GM boyfriend, I'm like, bro, get another one.
You mean their
You
bronze
know?
boyfriend?
It's not worth it. But I don't. What else do I be saying? If he won't, another one will.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's it. That's right there, bro. That's the feminist one right there. That's the feminist one right there, chat.
But you
That's
also
the
say
crazy
that
one.
shit. You say it the other way around.
What?
If she won't do it, then another one will.
Really? When did I say that?
Oh, brother.
I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. Y'all are gapping a lot, which I appreciate, but what does Val think her bare minimum is for herself while she is sitting you? What does she have to do? Yeah, what do you think, Valerie?
The bare minimum for myself?
Yeah.
For you?
Yeah,
I think for me.
I think he means for like the bare minimum for yourself and for me.
For you? Okay. Let's see. I gotta teach him how to cook. I gotta teach him how to, you know, do things around the house. He'd be FaceTiming me, asking me, how does this work?
The can opener.
I always be holding him down whenever shit gets crazy on Wiz, okay? Because he go a little bit delulu, so I gotta keep him humble, all right? That's why he ain't out here looking like a fool. When he's going through his drama or whatever, you know, I gotta be the rock. What else do? I hang out with you. I help you. Whenever you need help with something, I do it. Sure, Alex, I'm having a tournament tomorrow at 3 p.m. I know it's 5 a.m., but I need stuff done. And you know what I say? All right, I got you. Whenever your Streamlabs messing up, I help you. You say, oh, I need help with my PC, I help you.
Solskjaer said we had monthly anniversaries. Shit was mad expensive. Okay, that's not bad. I think, if anything, that's more excessive than flowers, in my opinion, Solskjaer. So, I don't know. But, yeah, I don't think I would do that. I ain't gonna lie.
We don't have monthly anniversaries, but we have girlfriend day.
Yeah. We need to
And the only thing I ask is for him to play Overwatch with me.
We need to do better on girlfriend day. I don't feel good enough about it. I don't expect girls to provide that type of service. Wait, you're replying to... Oh, I understand what you're saying. I'm not gonna lie. She's not gonna cry over the Nah, bro, she's definitely... Bro, she told me a long time ago that she's cried over crazy shit about that. I don't even understand why she would cry, but I don't understand women, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, dude, she's like, I've cried about you, like, a couple of times. I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck are you crying about? I didn't say that to her, obviously, but, like, I'm thinking in my head, like, what? Like, I don't get it, bro.
Because you be saying wild shit to me. Don't make me expose you.
What, you're gonna accuse Soundboard? Or what?
No, I'm just saying you be saying wild shit to me, and it was insane. It's insane.
Do you want to provide an example or a clue?
Yeah, sure. Last week he called me a slave.
Bro, that is not true. That is not true. No, you can't just ignore the sentence and take two words. You can't just take two words out of a sentence, and that's... No. I said she's not a slave. Because we were talking... We were talking... I don't know what it was about. It was something like... Like, you know, like, doing the most or something. I'm like, no, like, she's not a slave. Like, she doesn't have to do, like, all that. You know? But now she's taking that as I'm calling her a slave. When I'm, like, literally defending her. I don't get it, bro. That's crazy. Actually insane.
You want me to cue the sound clips?
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna hear the ones that are out of context, just like that, right? Let's hear them. Jetty wants to hear the sound clips. Jetty, I thought you had access to
What
them.
do you have to say about the rumors of you and Liam dating?
I hate to say this, but it must be true.
That's from Pug. That's crazy. That's not even me though. So.
Oh, I guess it's not you.
Yeah.
We said 8:30.
Shut up. This thing will shut up.
Excuse me.
Okay, that for context, chat. We were playing Pirate 101 on stream, and this NPC kept like dragging me in and like he kept yapping. I tried to run away and then he would yap some more. It was really annoying. And then it just coincidentally happened.
Shut up, Val. You don't have rights. You're a woman.
Okay, and then for that one, she baited me to say that. Like she wanted me to say that, so I said it. So I said it. In like a sarcastic way. Right? Yeah, it's like, oh, so you want me to say shut up, Val, you don't have rights, you're a woman. Then she just clipped that part. But that's what that was, right? But you see what I mean though? Like she just takes them out of context and then it makes it me look bad, you know?
This one.
What?
You just said that you said I don't choose her over Wiz.
Yeah. Okay, well I think I was in
I don't choose her over Wiz.
Okay, I was in a okay, well there's two things there, right? One, I was distracted. I was like doing Overwatch comp or like I remember my brain was really fuzzy at the time. I thought I was saying the other way around. Like I choose her over Wiz. Because that's why I said it so confidently. I was like, yeah, like what of course I would choose my girlfriend, right? But I just forgot English or some shit. I don't know. My brain wasn't working. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
call that a Freudian slip. But
wow. See, that's crazy, bro.
do it.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I don't know, chat. Would you choose Wiz over your girlfriend? What do you think, dude? Like that whole red pill culture from like a couple of years ago, like, oh, like, yeah, I'd always choose like Wiz or anything over my girlfriend, you know. But you know, there's a point where Val and I watched that stuff together. It was, I think we watched like Fresh and Fit or something a couple of years ago, and we watched like a couple episodes, I think, right? Maybe like 10 or something. I don't know. Yeah. Then eventually she got tired of it. She's like, I don't want to watch this anymore. So we stopped watching all that. Them exposed? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? I don't know, bro. I mean, I was pretty red pill for a little bit there, and then I've kind of chilled out with Valerie. What do you think about red pill, Valerie? Let's hear it.
I don't want to talk about it.
What? Really?
You would make me watch a video. Oh, here are the top 10 reasons why women deserve less.
That's not
it's
true.
Like, I don't want to watch
That's
this.
not. That's not.
I don't want to watch
we didn't
this.
watch that. You're the one. No, that's not true. You sent me that. It was a GIF. It was like a GIF picture. She was sending me on Snapchat why women deserve less, like a book or something.
And you probably thumbs it up.
Bro, no, I did not make you watch
we watched
women
so
deserve
many
less.
red pill shit. It was so bad.
Yeah.
What was that guy's name?
Myron or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of cool though, cause like we would like pause it and like we'd have like a little debate about it. I don't know. I would say it's some crazy shit though, for sure. Yeah. But she doesn't like watching or debating stuff anymore. She's like, no. I'd recommend reading the book The Art of Seduction. Girls Be at Your Feet Then. I haven't read a book in years, bro.
Bro, who said that?
Nihal Khan. YouTube chat.
Oh my god. Sounds like Tommy.
No, no. Yeah, Tommy is red pill to this day. Yeah. Yep. What time is it, chat? It's 3 hours, 20 minutes. I need to go to the gym today, so. What do you think being red pilled is? You want to say what you think first, Valerie?
No, I'm eating.
Okay. My opinion's shifted over it the past couple of years, especially talking to Valerie. I mean, there's some things I still, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say, like, okay, right now, like, take myself, like, I wouldn't consider myself, like red pill, like, generally. I mean, like, some of the things, like I do apply, and, like, a lot of the things I don't, you know? But, I don't know. I feel like if you are, like, quote-unquote, like, red pilled, or, like, fully generally red pilled, this might be a hot take, chat, but I honestly think, this is gonna sound crazy, okay? This is just talking out of experience, by the way. I honestly think you're... Y'all play God of War, bro. Like, you know Kratos, bro? Like, he gets so mad that, like, you know, you just... You have such a disdain towards women or whatever, and then it's like you kind of, like, lie to yourself, or you try to convince yourself. It's like, oh, this and this is why, this and this is why, and, like, honestly, like, sometimes it is right? But you're just so blinded by it. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That if you're fully red pill, like, I honestly think that's it. And I say that, like, based off of experience. Like, after my ex-girlfriend, bro, like, I was like, bro, I was like, honestly, like, after playing, like, God of War, bro, like, literally, like, Kratos is the best example I can give, bro. Literally, bro. That God of War is lit, bro. Y'all gotta play God of War. That game's fucking lit, dude. Great game. And, yeah. Yeah, that's what I would say. For sure. Because I don't know, like, after, like, like, watching some stuff with Valerie, and, like I said, we'd have debates about stuff, like, there's, of course, some things we would disagree on and whatnot, but a lot of the times, it's like you just have to see it from, like, a different angle, you know? Re-queue? Bro, I did re-queue 20... You know what, chat? I'm just gonna end stream, bro. We've been in queue for, like, an hour. I did re-queue, like, 20 minutes ago, man. It's chalked. It's chalked, boys. But yeah, no, that's what I would say, probably. That's what I'd say. I just think, like, you're not fully self-aware, and you try to convince yourself otherwise. That's what I think. Who asked you the bare minimum question? Was it Bree? I don't think we have a Bree in the chat. I think they just randomly came out of nowhere. Someone was asking me about, scrolling up here. It's in Twitch chat, I think.
I think Wiz is red pill.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no, it's some YouTube chat. There's some dead memes. Liam is buying flowers for your girlfriend at bare minimum. YouTube chat. Why do you think Wiz is red pill, Valerie?
And that's for another stream or another day.
Alright, dude. Hell yeah. Danton, bro, we gassed on the storm today. I just tried playing He Don't Got It against Death, and it works, Dan. Myth Duel? Did you DM me the setup, Dan? I'll check our DMs. Oh, one last question, Valerie. It's about the bare minimum for yourself. So you're saying what you do for me, right? So they want to know what's the bare minimum for yourself.
What?
What's the bare minimum for yourself?
Like what I do for myself?
I think that's what they're asking, yeah. What's her bare minimum for herself? What does she provide?
For myself, I mean, I feed myself. I provide shelter for myself. I work. I'm confused. What do you mean the bare minimum?
Yeah, I'm kind of confused
I like
too,
to take
Kermit.
bubble baths.
What that?
Like, I
Yeah,
don't
2
know.
bubble baths a day. What does she hold herself to? Like, you talking about religion or like a standard for herself? I mean,
Religion.
I'm just trying to think what maybe he's talking about like a standard for herself. Yeah, he's talking about standards. Okay, so a standard for yourself. Well, I can tell you, Kermit, she wants a 6-foot tall man. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's why I'm man X. I'm him.
You're 4'11". You're nowhere near the. No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but yeah, they want to know the
I'm so
bare
confused.
minimum standards for yourself.
In a relationship?
Yes. I think. Danton, where are you? Okay, bare minimum standards in a relationship for yourself. 6 foot, 6 figures, 6 warlords.
Oh my god, bro.
That's Valerie, alright, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I could care less about Wiz. Honestly, I care more about Overwatch.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I've been in a relationship with Liam for coming up 2 years. I don't really think about, oh, if I were to get into another relationship, here are my requirements. Why would I think about that?
Nah.
And at this point, like, I've been with Liam for so long that, like, I don't even know. Like, we can come to a compromise about anything. So, like, it's not like, oh, if you don't buy me flowers this month, I'm breaking up with you. No. So I don't know. It's tough for me to
Did that answer, Jetty, or what? He's indirectly saying, what do you think your standard is? Any qualities you prefer in boys? Well, I don't know. You have an answer to that? I think they're asking you what your standard for yourself, like okay,
Oh.
you like, okay, for example, I'm not saying this is what I like, by the way, chat, is what she thinks I like. She thinks that I like big tit blonde top 500 Mercies.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that.
Right? Well, that's what she says. That's what she thinks.
Radioactive tits. Tell them about that.
Oh my god,
don't
don't tell them about that. Don't tell them about that.
No, tell them about it. Come on. You're the one who brought it up.
Bro,
Tell them about it.
No. Like that would be like a standard for myself for women or whatever, right?
Bring
I'm not
out
saying
your standards. Screen share those. Buckaroo.
Bro,
I got him here.
They're asking for you first.
Nah, bro. I think they need to see yours first.
No, Valerie, you have to answer your standards for yourself for men first.
I don't know. I like them to be tall. I like blue eyes. You gotta enjoy playing video games with me. Specifically Overwatch. Like, if you don't play Overwatch, we're not gonna have a relationship. I like your typical e-boy, bro. Like, I don't know what else to say. You gotta have a fucked up sleep schedule.
Oh.
You gotta be able to, like, have a good time. Because, like, I'm kind of mean. I don't know. I think that's just how I was raised. And so, like, if you're just gonna get offended by shit, like, have thick skin, I guess.
Yeah, like she talks
I don't mind the
shit.
banter.
She talks shit all the time, bro.
I do.
It's like a normal day. Okay, chat. This is not accurate, by the way, just off the top of my head. Like a normal day with Valerie, at least like online. In person is different. It's much nicer in person, but online it's like 70% of the day she's just gonna be fucking roasting, trolling, just being funny, and 30% she's like dead ass, like, you know, that's just Valerie, you know. So I think what she means is if you can't handle that, because it's like her most of the time, that she ain't happy, right, Valerie?
Yeah, like I enjoy having fun with someone. So it's like if you can't take the heat and banter back and forth with me, like we're not gonna have fun.
Then blink twice if you need help. Y'all got me dead, bro.
But Liam does it right back, so he can't sit here and say anything.
No,
all right?
I do not. That is not true. I do not bully you more than I show affection. That is not true. That is not true. I'm always like, Valerie, let's do stuff together. Valerie, blah blah blah. I'm not like, fuck you, you bronze 4'11" woman. I'm never like that, bro. No.
Well, I don't say fuck you, you're bronze. I can say you're playing like bronze, but you tell me I'm playing like bronze too. Where's the clip?
What?
Where's the clip?
I don't know.
Play Overwatch with Val. You know, she plays Torbjorn. She's in bronze.
Okay, now chat, that was like a year and a half before we were together, by the way. That was a long time ago. So that's just like, again, kind of her, you know, pulling strings, trying to get me out of context, that kind of thing, right? So I wasn't actually calling her bronze, you know?
I don't know, bro.
Most girls I talk to got crazy expectations. She definitely sounds sane. Yeah, it could be a lot worse.
I just don't care about anything that's like unrealistic. Like I know that it's like I know what the job force is. Like I know what salaries are. So it's like for me to be like, "Oh yeah, I need him to make 6 figures." Like that's ridiculous. Like no. I don't really care about that. You don't have to like drive a sick ass car, bro. Like I don't care about that. As long as you're like competent and like willing to learn,
Yeah,
and we're good.
yeah, no,
And
she,
as long as you're doing something for yourself, you know?
yeah, she doesn't like that. Well, I don't know. She thinks I'm autistic, chat, do you think I'm autistic? That she doesn't like that I'm autistic. That's what she says. Sometimes.
He's 100% autistic. Here, what's the max myth pierce you can get in the raid?
65.
Okay, yeah. What about death?
57. No, 56.
Okay.
Balance is 57.
Yo! Yep.
But that's just because I know the game I'm playing, though. You can't link that to autism.
Okay, no, that's not true. I'm like, oh, where do I need to get this piece of gear? And you're like, oh, this boss underwater, take a left, take a right, go this way, up this hill, down this hill, and then you should see a little area, then go through that door. Like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Even
But I'm like, oh, when did we start dating? Oh, I think 9 months ago. The fuck?
bro, yeah. Oh my god, these are easy questions. Even I knew that. Hell yeah. See, Kermit defending me, Valerie. Look at that. Those are easy questions. I don't know.
Kermit, I don't know what Kermit be doing. I don't get enough info to say of Kermit.
Alright.
You know, I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows?
I know a couple things about Kermit.
Yeah. Honest
And that
assessment.
he does respect our
What?
Lord and Savior.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got.
Honest assessment. Yeah, you have some autism. Damn. That's how you feel, Ben. Okay, but what? Why do you guys think I'm autistic? Like Valerie thinks, like she thinks I'm autistic because of that, right? And clearly, like Kermit disagrees or whatever, right? Like, why do you guys think I am though? Like, what's the differing? What's the
You
different
also don't really
perspectives?
understand emotions.
Well, I told chat that I was like, I'm pretty emotionally unavailable usually.
Yeah, like you have to exactly tell him like what's going on, because like he's not gonna be, if you're like I'm sad or whatever, he's gonna be like, stop being sad. Why are you sad? Why am I making you cry? And so for a long time it was just learning that you have to tell him literally exactly what, I don't know. You just don't understand it. Even like when you get into beef with people or whatever, and you're like, oh well, fuck this, do this, and I'm like, no, like that's not how normal people behave.
What are you talking about?
I'm not gonna talk about your
Okay.
whiz beefs, but like, there's so many times where I've had to be like, no, don't do that, just based off of emotions.
How do you cook a ham sandwich? I don't know, man. Ask Kermit. What is the off-school death damage cap for a life wizard? What is the off-school death damage cap? I don't think I know that one. I'm gonna say probably like 160 something. Like 165. I don't know. You're Canadian? So because I'm Canadian, I'm autistic. Okay. Nice, I guess. They went good today, Lauren. We had a sniper. We lost 2 and then a balance where we just deck failed Shrek. So Haley's autistic too because she's Canadian? Fuck yeah. How do you feel about that, Haley? Release the video. Why Liam? Why Liam is autistic? Hell yeah, dude. That'll get some views. Any Liam hate video will do like relatively well, bro. I literally made a video hating on myself and it got views, bro.
Yeah, dude.
That shit got
I don't know.
like, bro, it's actually crazy, chat. It's actually crazy, dude.
If I made a video, it couldn't even be. It would have to be a stream.
Yeah.
It would have like different sections.
Either way, it doesn't matter if you have it or not. You're not gonna list an example, Ben? Damn, bro. I was hoping to learn something, man. Next stream, do myth duel? I mean, I know I have myth pins. I mean, I could probably make that setup. Doesn't seem that hard. Is that Hunhao boots? Yeah, I have all this gear. I might have to do like the myth weaving, like the jewels, but anyways, I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Do we miss anything? I don't know.
I don't know. What's going on in Wiz?
They oh my god.
Don't tell me about the jelly beans. Tell me about something impactful, please. No jelly beans.
I mean, I was telling Chad about it earlier. Every time they bring up something new, it just seems to get worse. Like, they talked about the heal cap. People are very unhappy about that. They talked about Surge. People are very unhappy about that. They talked about Empower Impact. People are very unhappy about that. So, like, they're 0 for 4. They haven't had a single good thing.
I was watching a video last night by someone named Awesome the Sauce.
Oh, yeah?
And I was reading the comments.
Yo,
and his
those
comments were
they're
actually
terrible.
like...
They're terrible, yeah. I saw that.
They were terrible. They were so bad, but, like, I get it. I'm with them 100%. Like, that's, like... Bro, why are we spending so much time changing stuff that doesn't need to be changed? Like, do something else.
Well, I actually read it in one of our servers.
We work on Wizard 101. We work on Ravenwood Academy. Yeah. Bro, like, come on.
Yeah, no, I saw in your server and my server, someone was like, dude, Sauce's comments are fucking flaming. And so I went to his video just to check the comments, and that's crazy. This PvP update's gonna be the historically worst update ever. I don't know, maybe, bro. We'll see. It's giving me a bad taste for Darkmoor because like they announced Darkmoor and people are like excited for it, right? But like every time they give us news, it's just met with negative reception. And like rightfully so. Like what are you like why are you doing this? Like why are you reworking shads again? Like the nerf to Surge, okay, fine. It's a very easy fix. Just make it 5% instead of 10. Very easy to fix. Very easy. But they probably won't do that even though it's simple change, right? Empower pacts. I mean, like, I don't know. They need to change them, but I don't have a solution, so I don't really know what to say, but it's not a good change. It's not a good change, that's all I have to say.
I just hope Darkmoor's good.
Yeah.
Like, we need it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like they're 0-4 right now since
Hopefully soon. I don't know when.
like chat, has there been since they announced Darkmoor, has there been one positive thing? They said they were working all the shads again. No one likes that. The surge change is bad. No one likes that. And power impact changes. They're bad. They're going
think
back on
scroll
the heal
speaking-
cap. They're going back on the heal cap. That's bad. Like, is there a single thing that they've announced? So if the world's great, okay, the world's great. That's fine. But I'm saying like, their teasers or their announcements, has there been one single positive thing? I don't think there has. Unless I'm missing something.
Are you talking just PvP?
No, PvE raids, everything. Like Empower
Oh.
is gonna be terrible in PvE. I mean it'll be okay, but it's still worse than what it was. PvP is just dog shit. Pact is dog shit.
Oh my god! What did they think about the get more gear contest?
Oh,
Ask them
oh
about
my
that.
god, I forgot. That's another dumb
Ask them about
thing.
that. Yeah.
That's another dumb thing, bro. Oh my, I forgot that's even around. Is that like an event?
Yeah.
Or what is it?
Yeah. It's all. It's the get more gear event or whatever it is. I don't know when it ends though. Probably like October.
Yeah. Bro, Shady, what are you saying, bro? Shady, name one time I've lied, bro. Bro, listen, you can hate on me, but I am not a fucking liar, bro. I am not a liar. You're fucking tweaking on your man. You actually want to keep the Broken Dart Pact? Well, no, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, right now it's too good, but the new one's too bad. That's the issue, right? So I don't really have a solution for them. All I can say is it's a bad change, though. Like, they need to go back to the drawing board. That's what I'm saying. The devs don't play, so they aren't aware of the spells and the impacts and the functions. They barely know the game. Yeah, it just sucks that they listen to people who don't know what they're talking about, or they only listen to people that they like that don't know what they're talking about. It's just the reality, bro. It is what it is. I can name so many really good players that weren't even that toxic. Even back when I started playing, like, back to the Motors meta even. I wasn't that good compared to now. But even back then, like, some, like, pretty mild PvP players, not too toxic, not too friendly. They were good at the game. They had a lot of good takes, I would say. Like, they had a good understanding. But they were never listened to by the devs. Never. And it's like the same thing to this day, bro. Pact also needs to be 0 pips. No, bro. I read what Cass said, like, even if they make it 70 blades, like, you're not gonna run that. Because, like, the purpose you run it for is to break a weakness. Like, because even if it's 70 blades, right? You're using a pip to do damage to yourself. A good bit, by the way. And then it's gonna counter the blades anyways. Like, if you packed and I impaired, I'm ahead, literally. Like, what? Blake? Yeah, Blake was really good for the community, but even Blake said Rochambeau was a terrible idea, and they did it. So, I don't know. That's when Blake dipped at the start of Rochambeau. Bro honestly got out at a good time. Mad respect. They just lose 5% HP for no reason? Yeah, exactly. But yeah. That's crazy. So no, I think we're 0 and 5.
Cam.
I think we're 0 and 5. Valerie brought up a good point. So it's Surge, Heal Cap, Empower, Pact, and the Darkmoor event. They're all.
Where's the webcam?
What? What? You want me to put the camera on?
Where's the webcam? Why do you have a webcam? You never use it.
Bro,
Webcam.
I don't use it for
webcam,
2
webcam.
streams, and then y'all never used it. But I'm fucking like, what? Oh lord. Fuck yeah, webcam, bro. I thought we were ending the stream. Are
webcam, webcam, webcam.
You want me to put it on for you or for the stream?
Oh my god, for the stream.
Okay, okay.
I can see through the stream. I'm watching you stare at your wizard.
Okay. I guess we'll do, man. I can't get a game on the stream. We're putting queue for a fucking hour, dog. That's
yeah,
crazy.
dude, literally. Play something lower ranked. The 6 warlords aren't on yet, alright?
I think it's 10.
Ooh.
Whoa.
God forbid someone has the flu.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Listen to your girlfriend, she owns you. Okay, Colton, you need to calm down there, bud.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. You played like 2 games? Bro, I played like 8 games today, chat, haven't we? I have to get a group of people to debate that flower question. Yeah, that was gonna be dead.
Bro, who?
Kermit, bro.
Oh my Kermit.
You love Kermit, eh?
It's 100% the bare minimum. I'm sorry.
Fun meta incoming. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, bro.
Webcam. He's just
Oh,
gonna
I forgot,
pretend. He's gonna pretend to forget. Yeah, exactly. So he doesn't have to do it.
Oh my
Webcam.
god, Valerie. Okay, if I put the camera on, will you be happy?
I'm always happy.
That's not true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not when Zeus is crying. That guy sounded
Not when
loud.
Zeus is crying.
Bro, I can hear that dog from like across the room. He's loud as fuck. He's a big baby, and Valerie just babies him to make him more of a baby, bro.
He's my baby.
He's 2.
He's a cute puppy.
He's a 2-year-old dog.
So?
Chat, if your dog is 2 years old, are they a baby still?
Baby.
Are they a baby still, chat? If your dog is 2 years old. Okay. I don't even know. Is this thing on? I think it is. I don't even know. Okay. Alright, we gotta.
Oh yeah, webcam. Woohoo!
We gotta balance, Valerie. How do you play against a balance on a myth?
I don't know, bro.
Yes, you do. What do you do on a myth? You know. You literally know. I've told you. It's super simple. Remember?
Just like you don't remember our anniversary.
Oh,
So.
Valerie.
Oop.
No, we can't. No, January 1st. Look at that. I blade every turn. Nah, if you blade too much, they can blade dilution raw, and it gets bad actually. Is this thing on? Right. Nah, I need to go to the gym after I'm done streaming. Okay, I don't want that. I don't need 2 of these. I don't need that. I need a trap. Bro, my hair just does what it wants. Alright, chat. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Alright. I guess brace again. I do like the shield. Because if they scales, I could glimpse, right? So. We'll see. I'll keep that just in case. Pacts, yeah. That's just a good move. So yeah, we'll set up the Jin here. He could take a scales. It would be annoying, but it is what it is. We need to blade, trap, and Jin battery. It's very similar to the raid, you know?
No.
Mm-hmm. You do know.
I follow my dog.
Yeah, blade, trap, shield, Jin.
Hell yeah.
Is that a trap aura?
I don't know, bro. I don't be paying attention.
It's a damage aura. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to do this shot because, again, you can counter it. I mean, I could do this. I want a myth trap, though. I guess I'll do that. I'll set up the Jin. At least I have a brace on. And I have a buffed Jin
What's
now.
that guy's hat?
It's a gobbler hat.
The gobbler?
Yeah.
You need that.
Okay, this is really good, too. But I'm at max pips now, right?
I'm gonna look it up.
Dude, Shady, do you ever comment about something that's not sus, bro? Like, is it possible? Okay, so that's a buffed scales, but it's into a brace and 2 shields. So I don't think I care. I could glimpse, then like myth trap into a Jin. But he could get a buffed Chimera, which does like 10 billion. But we just gotta deal with it. Yeah, I'll have to strike at some point too, Colty. Okay, so we need these. I'll bubble if he bubbles. Do that. That's good. He actually can't Chimera. He did not P-serve there. I do have Celestial, and I only pack 1 then. Celeste does good damage per pip as well. Plus, we get that nice trap. And if he scales again, it comes off, right? So, we're pretty happy. I might want that out of a surge, maybe. I could probably do a single trap and then a triple trap. I'll bubble if he bubbles. I don't know why he would, but maybe. Yeah, it's still doing a little bit. Brace. Okay, so he changed his own aura. So we are pretty happy about that. I'm gonna get rid of this actually, and just do that. So yeah, I mean, he does have a buffed hit here. He could take, but I think I'm honestly okay with it. I cover it with that and then strike. I need to pull for another glimpse though, or an elf. Yeah, I mean, a buffed skills would be annoying, but it's fine. Surge isn't that good on a myth. I mean, it's not great. Okay. It's a buffed Mac. Interesting. I mean, I could just stone that, right? Well, let's cover the traps for now and try to run out the brace. We could just one-shot him with the Jin through the weaknesses if you really want to. So we have that on the table, which is cool. And I mean, I don't know what else we really need. Trap aura is good. Yeah, I think bubble his aura out. Maybe pull an elf if he towers. Feed elf into an Oni. Yeah, I think bubble his aura out, then either trap aura or strike. I don't know what this could be. A Scarab swap? Really? Okay. Yeah, I think you're just gonna bubble here, chat. I think so. Run out the brace that way, and pull for a stone. Okay. Yeah, because we have, what, 5 buffs on a stone right now? Yeah, balance doesn't have a lot of good trap cards, chat. Not really, honest. Really? Okay. Do I strike now because his brace is gone, chat? What do you think? I don't know. I mean, it does a lot. I'll take Lash. I think I am gonna go for a strike, by the way. I could strike, stone, blade, Jin. Not to mention we have 5 buffs on the stone right now, plus the OT is pretty good. And a base Jin might just kill, like 5 buffs, right? So. Unfortunately we did not get what we pack. Oh man, okay. Maybe an elf is good? Yeah. That might be good. But yeah, I think Stone Blade Jin was the best move here. I mean, you can't really debuff anymore, can you? I'd bubble here. Yeah, it's a good bubble. I mean, do I take the Jin? I don't know. It's what, 2 debuffs and 4 buffs? I would've liked the stone here. I'm gonna take a chat. I think if I do this, a follow-up will kill him. After Lash, though, I am pretty low, because Chimera is crazy. You know? So we do have the Gambit. We have 2 debuffs here. Obviously, they're pretty big. But we are in Strike, and we have 3 traps. So it should do quite a bit. Yeah, it's like 1 HP, okay. And he can't Dispel into a hit and have us dead, I don't think. So I think we're okay. Okay. Chopra. Yeah, it's a good move. That's a good move. Bubble's okay. Get rid of this. Maybe Fuse that, 'cause this is 6 pips, so it is a hit for next round. Then I think you're gonna Blade into it. We could also just bubble. That's also not a bad idea. But if I Blade here, I can kill him. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yep, nice stone pull. Beautiful. So that's the kill shot. Even if he towers, I'm pretty sure he's dead. So, yeah. Is Myth the coolest school? I don't know if I would say it's the coolest school. Anyways, let's take that stone, keep this in case shit goes bad, pull for a wand. But yeah, I think this still does like 2k, right? Yeah, this matchup is pretty simple. Granted, he could have like went for his centaur, right? I don't know what else he could have done. You just have to play very simple. Because if you try to Blade, they can Raw, which is really OP right now. And Blade Dilution. So, yeah, 2.1. He didn't P-serve? Well, when he went for a Chimera. Yeah, but then he couldn't have went for the Mock to debuff the Jin, though, at that point. But maybe he would have had a better chance, yeah. He's 21 and 2. Interesting. He's got a death pin. Okay. The Chimera and Scales he could have dispelled. Yeah. I mean, he dumped his pips on that Chimera, so he wasn't able to, like, dispel or do anything. Like, if he dumped the pips on Chimera, like you're saying, he wouldn't have had pips to go for, like, a dispel and the Mock Shad to debuff the Jin. Granted, it would have been a great Chimera, though. Absolutely. For sure. For sure, dude. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Pretty good day today. We only lost to a balance on the Storm. And a stream sniper that is obsessed with me. When I don't even know where they are. Which is wild. But hell yeah. Alright, I will see y'all tomorrow, chat. Thank you for hanging out today. Means a lot. You want to say bye, Valerie?
Bye, chat.
Alright, we will